Bactrian, what happened? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. It is good to see you all. Austin, thank you so much for the 28 months tier 2. That's so much support. Thank you. It hurts. It doesn't hurt. Bactrian, I'm gonna remove that emote because you're being like over dramatic with it. Hi. No beanie. Okay, I'll wear my beanie. It's right here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. It does too. I don't think so. I'll wear my beanie. It's a little warm right now. give me 10 minutes. I'll wear it in 10 minutes. How are you today, guys? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. No beanie. Okay. All right. Oh. Beanie's nice, don't let those looks flow. Girl, no. Damn it, too early. Beanie's nice. Looking at your hair, so... Oh, fuck. You want no beanie? Umi? God. My hair is too long for hair... for this shit. Men bond or show bond? Yeah, I don't know about that. Reclaim le chevaux. I'm reclaiming my chevaux. Get some... I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh no, I'm not anymore. I can't get more Barretts. Shit. You should do the Princess Leia. Hey Nibon. Hey Tarmigan. How are you? I'm so happy for you. Why are you happy for me? What did I do? When man bun. Oh god. That emote was the worst mistake I've ever made in my life.
Thank you so much for the 69.
I have made mistakes in my life. The angle is live. Oh no. I'll go offline then. Like it's so handsome I can't even. Oh god. Dude, if I ever get sponsored by a Finnish rich person and wants to sponsor me with cinnamon rolls, I will do the Princess Leia like in immediate. It'll be like day one. Yo, Nibon, happy color change Wednesday. So yeah, as you can see, Dangle Porque is now a tier 3 emote. But I decided to keep it on BTTV in the channel because I know that people wanted to use it too. And of course, I don't want to push anyone to become tier 3 or anything like that. That's not a, you know, it's not... It's a lot of money. And I understand if people can't or won't. So, you know, maybe that one we can keep on tier, at least in the channel. But Rich will bake you all cinnamon rolls. Bloody you're the best. Hereby contacting all my rich Finnish person friends. Nice. Are they hot? Anyways. Do you think that's okay for your boss to blame something that you ask him to do? He said he would do it and didn't do it and then proceeds to blame on his ADHD. Okay, is that okay? You don't think it is? Because at the end of the day, even though if you blame it on your ADHD, it's still your fault regardless of the thing you do it. So here's the thing, King Diego. I don't know how critical whatever happened is. And I think things can be excused, but also the consequences of the things need to be acknowledged, right? So, I do think that if you are looking from the perspective of something happened and needs to be fixed after what happened because now I'm dealing with the consequences, then yes, it's their fault. It's absolutely their fault. Now, is what they're saying about their ADHD being in the way and the reason why they forgot, that might be true. And that's unfortunate for them. But in that case, in a scenario where it affects more people or potentially a critical process, I don't think it's something that you know. Yeah, it's okay to say, I'm sorry, I forgot about this, depending on the sensitivity. That's my point exactly. It's like, yeah, sometimes, you know, bosses don't care about excuses and neither should you. this, Hurix, is my position towards companies for most part. So I try not to be as cynical with like people because I am myself. And my first how do you call this? My reaction is like, no, don't feel bad for companies. Never, ever. Because they don't feel bad about you. And that is my position personally. But yeah, you know, it all depends on how sensitive the thing is and whatnot. It is, as most things in life, nuanced. In kind of potential reasons, a good thing. Yes, as long as the person isn't using it. Exactly, because that's also, and we have seen it a lot lately, how many people are using these conditions that now we understand a little bit better than before as excuses and shields and you know, a repetitive thing, exploiting it, as Bactrian has said. So we also need to be super extra careful, because at some point, depending again on the sensitivity of the issue, no excuse is valid, right? It's like, okay, the damage is done. That's it. Like, yeah, the excuse might be like, yeah, it might be the reason and whatnot, but that doesn't help at all. So, you know. It was a time-sensitive thing, so yeah. I hate to agree with your enemy, but this is 1000%. Austin agrees with me. Is my life as his enemy wrong? Sorry for the asshole thing I did. I am a Scorpio. I was drunk. It's not a good excuse to forgive someone. Correct, right? Now, of course, it's not on the same level of my condition as a, you know, tested, you know, diagnosed person with this condition. That is a little bit different than I'm just, you know, it's so Virgo of me. Like, no, that's bullshit. But we're talking a real thing versus I'm just feeling like using this imaginary shit of the stars. Like, different. As long as they're blaming King J, yeah, this is true. If they blame King J, then we have a personal problem now with the stream. So yeah. Use your haki. I'll throw down if I have to. Let us know if you want us to throw hands. Yeah. The reality of the situation surrounding an individual is also a thing. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's true. What's up, Bone Storm? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're well. If it's legit, fine, but thinking they have ADHD because of a TikTok, they say, this is something, and I have gotten a little bit in trouble in the past for saying this with certain people. Certain people took it wrong when I said this, like took it badly. But I understand that it's a long process, and in many countries, an expensive process. But do not go around, please. Do not go around telling the world that you have X or Y condition when you are not officially diagnosed. It matters. It matters to the people who suffer with these conditions for real every day. It matters to the person that can't leave their house because they need to do a ritual that is so long. They have to touch wood 3 times, knock on the door of the neighbor, go back and around 3 laps before they can even leave their house. It's pain for them. It's awful for people with conditions like this, for someone to just use the term because it sounds similar to something that I once did. So be extra careful. And I understand it's not easy to get diagnosed. It is expensive. It's time consuming, all of these things. But please. Porque such a fantastic emote. I'm glad you like it, Bone Story. Silver Fox with the 15. Thank you for the 15. Quinceañero. You have had this experience with autism. Yeah, like there are many things like that people are just throwing out there and like over and over and over. Yeah, I guess sometimes people feel like that I am attacking them. I'm not attacking anyone. I'm just saying this thing because I've seen it. I've seen it happen, and I've seen people who actually struggle with this IRL every day. With like actual strong disabilities and challenges that for most of the population are not a challenge. Like I said, like going outside of their house. Even if you are diagnosed, don't rub it in everyone's face as casual to all your personal quirks related to the diagnosed. Thank you, Hoodix, because that's also a thing. That's also a thing. That people are just, I am who I am, but you know, like, I have this condition. Yeah, I have this condition. It's like, yeah. Yeah, but, yeah. I don't know, man. There's son all the time. Reasons and excuses are two different things. Choose wisely. Scrap, that is so wise. Thank you. Thank you for working so hard also on you know, helping shape a wonderful human. We need those. It's also a good point because it is insensitive to the unique experiences of each and every individual who may have similar condition or diagnosis. Yeah, that's true. Hey Hal, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Grifter. Good to see you, Grateful.
What's Teddy gonna do? He's gonna discover gonorrhea.
And Teddy did discover gonorrhea. It was a bad day in the village. Blank with the first. Blank GG. Dear brother man. Austin, thank you again for the tier 2 resub in the 28 months. Backtrend, thank you for all the big porqués. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Actually, I feel bad about the naming of that emote. That emote should have the Q capitalized because por qué as a question in Spanish is separate words and it has an accent on the E. We're not gonna get into it, but I feel like because por qué as one word, it's a different kind of por qué, is because. You got por qué, which is the question, which would be why, which is por qué, and por qué, which is because. Made it a point to say that your friend with ODD says, I'm the only person he knows has the same response to being told what to do than he does, rather than, oh yeah, I totally have ODD. Yeah. It's such a different thing. Girl, then fix it. Fix it? Dangle Porky. Yo, we got a Nintendo 65 from Hal. It is that real console. AliExpress told me that it's real and it runs all the games. Thank you, Hal. Thank you so much. Yeah, in Spanish we have 3 actually. We have this one, this one, and this one. Most Spanish speakers do not know the difference. And often the personal quirk is not all recent on the diagnose. Maybe you are diagnosed XYZ just because, but maybe you're also just an asshole. Oh yeah, that's not mutually exclusive, right? So chat, several things. Announcements have to happen right now. Dangle news for all the people in the realm. Oh, what is the difference? Teach me. Okay, so the first one there is when you're going to give an explanation. So the first one and the last one are very similar, are kind of a because. It's kind of a because. But one is tied to the subject and the other one isn't. It's a longer explanation. The one in the middle is a question, is why. The first bit of news is Grifter playing Madden 26. Dangle news on a Wednesday? Fit just right. Also take your meds. I just took mine. Alright, here we go. The first thing. I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion today. But then I went to buy the game because I don't have it. And I realized that it's not on sale anywhere and it's quite expensive. So I decided that I couldn't really afford the $50 for it. That's like, I shouldn't. Now the good news is that I saw it in like shops around, and physically it might be $20, so I might just go get it at some point, but unfortunately not today. So we're gonna play something different today. We're going to continue a playthrough that we started just before. And we will go with that. So that is the first kind of piece of news. So I didn't, you know, it was like $50 and I was like, I don't know if I can afford the 50 for this right now. Skipping the urge of servers. Hey, when they remake it. Hi, Gipsy. That's a big emote. Thank you. People Juice with the 190. Thank you so much, People Juice. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, damn. Poor Vincent. Yeah, $50 is a lot of dollar. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I can afford the 50 for this game right now. So I don't think so. But maybe in the future, if I find it physical or something, I'll get it so we can play it. And maybe before the remake. I don't know. Because our limit for remake is next week. We have Reanimal on Friday. And then after we're done with that, we'll be free for remake. So we might start remake actually. Next week maybe. In other news, the Dangle website, and this is something that I wanted to talk to everybody as well. You're excited for Reanimal? I am super excited for Reanimal as well. So this is something I wanted to talk to everybody and about, because maybe, you know, there's always good to bounce ideas. Keep in mind, I'm not doing this to guilt trip anyone, and I'm not doing this to to do anything immediately, like jump and save the day. I want to talk it with the community, as I always do with all the things. So, the dangle.tv site, we received an email today that the renewal process is starting. So I spoke with Arkosic and we canceled it because it was over $200. It was like $250 to keep the site. So yeah, it was way too expensive. Wait, why is the chat going to the right? Why are you scrolling to the right? Oh, people just broke it with the streak? Oh, that's awful. So yeah, we decided that it was not worth it. We're not really doing much with the website. It doesn't really see any traffic. So yeah, not worth it. Now, we still have the domain. So dangle.tv still belongs to us. So why is it that expensive? I have no idea. Who it exists, the like premium plan on Wix or something, and it was too much. No, I think it was like $250 for the whole year for Menti. So we're keeping the domain, which is connected to my Blue Sky account, and it's also connected to some of the things of the Hype Train alert. We're not gonna lose those. So the Hype Train alert is going to continue, and all of those things are going to continue, hopefully. However, I have been thinking, because now I have to renew the Amazon Web Services as well, and that I pay monthly for the Hype Train and the giveaway wheel and all of that. And I am actually thinking that I want to move that to Firebot. I think Firebot is able to run that. We have the code. I own the code for the whole thing. My thing is, I don't think I have enough knowledge to know if I can run this from Firebot locally. So I need... Fuck, I don't know. He's not gonna do it, Chad. You're gonna buy it? Give me your password? No. Honestly, you never really used it. Nobody really uses it, anyone. And we haven't really finished it because it was a work in progress. But the truth is, yeah, we never really put the time or the effort into it. Yeah, I need to lose hair in order to do the whole Firebot thing. If anyone has any idea how Firebot also works, if anyone is willing to look into it with me, let me know. Because I'm interested in learning for the most part and just like doing it. I'm not sure what are we talking about. But yeah, like I also don't want to open like a full like call for someone to work, because this has happened in the past as well. That the whole situation gets a little bit out of hand, communication doesn't get established clearly from the beginning, and then I don't have the means to hire a professional bold with professional rates. I can't afford that. The stream doesn't make enough for me to do that. So I'm also not asking people to do things for free. So if you can guide me in the right direction, if you know how to do it, if you have maybe a tutorial or a thing that I can look and learn myself, then I will. But yeah, I'm gonna say Missile knows a thing or two about Firebot. She uses it and recommend it to you when you start streaming. I use it extensively, and for instance, I managed to make my Conga alert. It's all code that I wrote, and it's everything that I have happening in Firebot. I just don't know if the hype one can do the same thing, or it needs to be in Amazon Web Services because of the complexity of it too, because it has some random speed for certain things, like stuff like that. So I'm just like... Okay, Grifter, thank you. Rename it Porquebot. If anyone is already bald, Mr. Doctor needs help keeping his hair. Yeah, I guess it would be just a one-time move, Sif. Also, Sif, it's great to see you, dude. Hope you are well. Peppermint Impressionist, hello, hello. You thank you, grateful for the 90. Thank you, thank you. Mariq play fundraiser. But Fuego Bot would go so hard. It would go hard, yeah. It's like a Pokemon thing. Anyways, those are the two main news of the day. I hope everybody's doing well. And today's Wednesday. So happy Change Your Username Color Wednesday for those of you who celebrate. Remember, in 2 days, we have Reanimal. We will be playing it here from the beginning of the stream, day one on release, since we got a code from the devs. So thank you so much to the devs for that. Tomorrow is Sony State of Play, and it's a long one. It's going to be an over an hour one. It is at 11 p.m. my time, so it won't happen on stream. However, I will be in the Discord. So if anyone wants to join me in the Discord and watch it with me as we do normally, yeah, I'll be there. 11 p.m. Central European time tomorrow. So 1 hour after the stream ends tomorrow. Mr. Rector is going to ignore me until I stop spamming so much and I know a fair. Ask me to choose between two things. People, which things? Can't wait for it. Nice, Silver Bullet. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's the new stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna last a couple of days, like with every emote, and then people will forget about it. Like with Dangle Fight Me, or with Dangle Point. Dangle Point was like that for like a week, and then never again used. Have you heard of a game called Mugenics? I saw Bone Storm yesterday playing it, and Falcon playing it. And Blank told me that it's from the creator of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. Chaos joke of the day. What is a guitar player's favorite Italian food? Stromboli. Not so bad. Any to the... Okay, people, choose between... Oh no, do I have to give you the things too? No. People, go choose between two things. You got this. Can only join Discord stream with Face ID. That was beautiful. How could we forget? I literally was using this yesterday. I use Point all the time. This man really thinks I'm gonna stop crying anytime soon. He doesn't know me at all. That was a good one. ¿Por qué no los dos, mi amigo? You ruined my joke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, people. It was not intentional. God damn. Now, people just made me refresh my chat, so I don't see the stupid bar now. So yeah, if you still see the horizontal scrolling in your chat, refresh your chat. Dude, the Phil Collins thing yesterday made me laugh so much. You didn't see the meme? Hoodix posted a meme yesterday. I think it's in memes or bangers or somewhere. I'm gonna do it every 5 streams. I hate that so much. Why is never the good guys that learn the evil things? It's always the evil guys that learn the evil things. Always. Oh, it was fried rice. No hat dangle. Yuka, hi. How are you? Can't wait for people to figure out how to make Brian do the microwave sound. No more weird scroll bar, yeah. Hello, Yuka. How are you? Good to see you. Evil juice. What kind of tea am I sipping? I'm sipping a tea called Montagne Bleue, which is the Blue Mountain. And it seems to be, and I can tell you right now because it's a fancy one, that the little packet is actually fabric. It's very fancy. So this one has, or this one is black tea, strawberry, and flowers. I have no fucking idea what flowers are these, but it's a good one. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this is from the place when the guy was like, welcome to the world of tea. I hope your tea journey takes you places or whatever. I don't know. The guy was too excited about it. Update. You figured out the 3D prints split into parts. Just gotta test Riot and Spin. Okay. They should be in the Discord no later than this weekend. There is a thread in the Discord chat for the 3D prints. If you have a 3D printer, if you ever want to use the models for anything, you can print them too. Chaos is working on them for certain emotes. So yeah, you can have like little keychains. Yeah, Yuka, there are two new emotes. One is Dangle Fight Me, and the other one is Dangle Por qué. That's also a new one. She's sleeping now. Hit your local library with the files? Hell yeah. That's dope. You wish you had a 3D printer. I hear that in the US, you can get 3D printed stuff from the library, right? That's pretty cool. Ay, como me duele. It's like the perfect tea for a gay, white American boomer male. It really is, I think. What does por qué mean? So por qué in Spanish means why. So it's Dangle why, and he's just like grabbing his heart. He's like, why? Just cried. All the por qué posting in Discord has you giggling so much. It doesn't stop, Hal. It never ends. Some libraries or game stores will 3D print stuff for you if you ask. It's want to request that as well, free of charge. Aww. Also would send them to people who want them. Chaos, thank you so much. You're too kind, dude. You're too kind. I know that you're also doing this and you're selling like some prints and whatnot, so it is, yeah. Thank you so much. It's like a weekly thing, Sif. They have like a new toy and then they go crazy about it for like a day or two and then they forget about it and they never come back to it. It's like it's the cycle of this thing. Freaking stream keeps bugging. If you said hi, you missed it. Hi, Mosh. How are you? Good to see you. It's true, and it's your favorite thing you all do in there. I've been crying for all my life. I will never forget the best emote, Greedy. See, Austin remembers. Mr. Pumpkin the Cat, hello, how are you? Alright, shall we? Also, I want to say in advance, thank you so much, everybody, for sticking with me through all these changes that are happening in the stream and the changing content as well. Thank you so much. I gotta be honest, I haven't been this excited and happy about changing content in a long time. I feel very light, not feeling like I have to play Mario every day. And I have made peace with the loss in viewership that we got because of that. It's okay. I'm just excited about playing things that I love or want to play. So thank you so much for the people who are like sticking with me here and coming every day and lurking or talking and helping me or all of these things. We're gonna continue with something that we started on the 12 Days of Dangle, and I'm very excited about it. I am playing much less, or if not Kaizo at all, Yuka these days. there's nothing for me to play in Kaizo anymore that I want to play right now. So whenever there is a new hack that I'm excited, I will play it, of course. But not really at the moment. So I haven't played in a while, and I don't really want to. I've been playing RPGs for the most part, and I do love those. It was always so scary to play RPGs on stream because of the viewership drop. But I feel like I'm so lucky to have a group of people who are always here regardless. So I am just lucky. So I wanted to say thank you. I want you to be happy. You're stuck with us. I hope so. Date everything. Oh, my mitochondria. At this point, I want you to play the phone book. Satisfactory. Satisfactory was fun. We need to go back to Satisfactory. The community is incredible, Yuka. I am a very lucky man. It's incredible. I get support from so many people at all times. It's crazy. I'm just a very lucky guy. Satisfactory is straight up a drug for some of you. Such a good game. It was fun, dude. I played that day only, and I had a blast. But like I said, we do have Reanimal on Friday and Final Fantasy VII Remake probably next week. So yeah. We can do a community map, can we? Because I saw some of the like higher endgame Satisfactory thing. And that looks like a completely different video game. I'm not so sure that's the video game I want to play. I saw Vovagog entangled in a fucking conveyor belts and cars and things. And I was like, okay, this is a little much. This is a little much. He could barely play. He was like, I can't play. I'm conveyor belt. He's like, okay, shoot. Yeah, HAL is great. I'm a big fan. The only Factory game you played is Shapes 2, and it reinforced that it is not a genre that it is for you. Good afternoon, Rick. Community wants, you will make one. Damn. We still need to do the Minecraft thing that Arco has been working on. I need to test it myself. I know Nibon tested it, I think. Hey. Surprise. Surprise. We're going to continue our playthrough. His Lufia bat is not a real emote. My playthrough, yeah. Is video game okay? It is okay. This game is dope. No, Chaos, it's also VTTV. So you can I kept the VTTV as well, so people can still use it in the channel, because I know that it's like very hype right now. And I don't wanna gated behind the tier 3. It is a tier 3 for outside of the channel though, but more like pork. Got him. Just get to play with it outside? Yeah. See? That's like that. Okay, we continue with our playthrough of Lufia II Rise of the Sinistrals. And we are very, very early on. We just recruited our friend. And I think we just made it here because we didn't need to. I think we left, or we had to leave already. Oh, fuck, I love this game so much. Japanese role-playing game. You got the bombs from the world greatest thieves. You were on your way back to give back the crown. Oh, was I? So I need to leave the cave, right? I think that was it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Dangerous Elders.
Hey, Rose, thank you for the 23. So I think I needed to just go back out. And I think the way back out was through here. Aw, lordy. Look at those frogs. They're so cute. You know what I realize now for some reason? Like, nah, I feel like it's cutting some of the edges on the side. This is integer. Yeah, we have to go back to normal. Yeah, I don't know. But I think we're getting like 4x3, which should be fine. But yeah, it is cutting the sides for some reason. Okay, Gumi. Man, look at those horses. Fuck. The never-ending struggle. Yeah, but I think it's because I had changed the resolution of that the Mister was running at. I think. Wait, what the fuck? I did this already. Where the fuck, man? Yeah, like, clearly. Well, funk you. Oh, why did I save in a place that I don't remember where to go? See, I already had that. Bombs can blast boxes, cracked walls, and pillars. They explode 6 steps after placement. One swing of your sword is considered 1 step, so 6 swings will detonate a bomb. To use a bomb, press the select button and call up the skill ring. Yeah, I do have bombs. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Bandorino? How are you today, man? Y'all do a mandatory trial period for the first months of a new job. It's 6 months for us, and you'll have the talk tomorrow. Oh, is it already 6 months, Hoodix? In Colombia, yeah, you could have that, but it's 3 months. By law, they can only put you on that for 3 months. It is not fun. Holy shit.
37. In a row, Angel giggles.
In a row. Mando, thank you for the 37 tier 3. Oh, Mando, that's so kind, man. Thank you. It'll be fine? Okay. You just gotta tell us if we need to get the Dango Fight Me ready for you, Hoodix. Because we will. We fucking will. Alright.
Please make a note of it.
Trini time.
Ah, holy shit. Blank, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Everybody, exclamation mark, enter. Sorry, exclamation mark, hype. Enter. Let's see what Prini I get. Damn it, you guys got the beach one. Fuck. my god, I'm the gay shell. Yes, you are. Need to not be anxious about it. Yes, but hey, listen, Hoodix, do you remember 6 months ago, before getting that job, do you remember the state that you were in? I feel like when we started talking more often and you became more into the community, you were in a state when you were terribly anxious about the whole situation and things that were going on. And you have gone through a lot in the last 6 months, and the whole job of, you know, stabilizing that and yourself, it hasn't been easy, and you did it. So, yeah. That's incredible. You have done a lot. I wish I knew what to do.
It has been quite a beautiful turnaround for your exchange Porquet.
The way he says it, though. Factory, thank you for the 170. Thank you so much. The turnaround. Japanese gay people sharing house and fall in love. It's so precious. Wait, what's that? The Boyfriend on Netflix. Oh. I remember, wasn't this like a puzzle? Like a puzzle? I did this. I remember. Holy shit.
O'Brien, Dangel Porquet.
Actually, thank you for the 171. Super excited your wife's co-worker gonna send you over some of these sketches he wants turned into 3D prints. You love it because it helps you get better at your craft. That's so cool, dude.
Thank you all for
Hell
supporting,
yeah.
watching, and lurking. I will see you there next time.
Only 1,000 bits until I get to hug people in perpetuity.
Hell yeah, dude. I will never ever remove the bit emotes or change them up. I won't do that. So once it's yours, and thank you for all the support. Thank you for the 277. 900, you're so close. Jesus. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No, I didn't. I did the right thing. I'm very good at this game. Not enough bits turn around. Oh no. Thank you for the 20. Thank you, Cessa.
Milama Brian. Soida, Florida. Dangel Porquet. Wow.
I don't think Brian is from Florida. Nibon, thank you for the 100.
Cessa wants to turn around Dangel Porquet.
¿Por qué? I don't know. Just Cessa things. I imagine. Thank you so much. Dude, I did this too. Holy shit. Okay, how do I get that? I don't have a bridge.
Cessa gets what she wants, Dangel Porquet.
Thank you for the 173. Thank you. Why do I always get what I want? Why? Got a cloth helmet? Dude, I don't know even what I'm doing or where I'm going or why life is the way it is. I don't know. I'm lost.
Because I can never say no to you, Cessa Dangel Porquet.
Fuck. I'm lost in the Twilight Hole. Badger, thank you for the 174. Do you want the answer on this? It's just that I don't remember where to go.
This spot.
Austin.
Our grave, but
Austin, I don't remember.
Here too,
but yes, I would like the answer. Kiko, hi, welcome. Welcome in. We got the dragon these nuts. Kiko, thank you. How was the Fall Guys? How was the stream today? How are you? I'm doing okay. Just playing some Lufia II and having a chat going crazy about a new emote. Teddy, hello. How are you? You stayed up too late. Oh, sorry.
Thank you for your patronage.
This sub sponsored by my beloved Bactrian. As per my sponsorship agreement, I am required to share this message. Dangel porcade, angel porcade, angel porcade, angel porcade.
Atlas, thank you so much for the 31 months, and thank you Bactrian as well, of course. New emote where? Did you see the dangle porqué? That one. They're using that emote as a stop on every sentence that they type. Jesus Christ.
Atlas always honors the terms of our loved angel porqué.
I don't know porqué, but it is true that Atlas does that. This takes me there. That's not the good one. Sometimes we use it to start a sentence instead. I did this too! I have done everything. I have done everything in this video game already. Where would you take me? Oh, I remember these guys. You guys suck. You wish to support the hype train? Kiko, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much.
Dangel porqué blank makes an excellent point.
Does he? Does he? Thank you, Bactrian. Of course. Thank you so much. Kiko is very sweet. I agree. Dear Lord.
Yes, Dangel porqué.
Where are we as humanity right now? Thank you, Bactrian, for the 177.
I think his point is not only excellent but incredible. Dangel porqué.
I like my Shy Guys just slow as you are. Well, but you can't be as slow as Chaos right now. Chaos is just taking it easy. You heard some scientists tested the world's strongest suction cup, but you have no idea how they pulled it off. Oh, no. I know. No, Teddy, go back here. You can't leave. Thank you, Chaos. God damn it. God damn it. Man, every time I listen to this song, especially like the full version with all the instruments, Composer is... What a gem. Composer is a gem. Whoever Looney Tunes character is Porky Pig. Oh, did you guys see the news? Well, I posted it in the Discord yesterday, right? About something that... Ooh, nice. That Twitch wants to do... with something called community hype trains, and people will get community emotes, up to like 400 emotes or something like that. I don't know which emotes they're referring to. Maybe it's just from like the Twitch database of emotes and then you just get a bunch as a community. That would be cool. They haven't explained that. I don't know. But also the new thing that I just signed up for. So maybe if we get elected or we get selected, we might get the chance to make our own badge. So people can earn a badge on the stream that they can use site-wise. Imagine that if we have like the little, I don't know, like the little dangle eyes or something, and that will be the badge. Or the little dangle spin, and that will be the badge. That would be so cool.
If you can't see 'em, put on your glasses.
More emotes. Dangel Porquet.
Deria, thank you for the 403. Atlas, thank you for the 140. Backgen, thank you for the 178.
Hear me out, Dangel Porquet badge.
No. A spin badge will be so cool though, Hoodix. Obviously it wouldn't be animated, but he's just a cute little character. Hello, Aero. This is this is Terranigma for the PC Engine.
Okay, Dangel Porquet.
Okay, cool, finally. Oh, this is Lufia II, Rise of the Sinistrals. Okay, door is open. So we're back on the other side, which we have been to before, by the Valk. Hey, Matt. My Sinistral is rising. You never played the Lufia game, so you did see the title above your beautiful head. I see. Yeah, just in case. I don't want to be... Oh, right. Do it to yourself, lady. Hell yeah. Weather is messing up a lot of shipping. Definitely tell you when to get them all in. Nice. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we get 165 arrows. Okay, Tia leveled up. And Gumi leveled up. Oh god! Alright. Oh yeah. So we came all the way here, something happened, right? And now we're supposed to leave the castle now. I think. I just don't know how to leave the castle. I don't remember that. Oh no. I'm trapped. I'm fucking trapped. I'm fucking trapped. Uh-huh.
Crab.
Fry rice, thank you for the 100 bits. That was a thing that happened. I have a question. Would anyone be interested in seeing videos of your 3D printer doing prints? I would enjoy them. I hate my 3D printer camera, so that's normally I don't do those because my 3D printer camera kind of sucks, and I don't want to install one myself. I did this too. Fuck. I did everything, dude. Stairs that go up, huh? B3. Just go away. You've been thinking of buying a Wi-Fi camera and making videos of it? Yeah, that's much better, right? Than the integrated one for the Bamboo Labs one. How do you get it recorded on me at 1 AM? How is fried rice today? It is good to see you. It's a Crorb on dial-up. Do you do commissions for emotes or emote consulting? You weren't sure what channels to use. So, Kiko, years ago, I used to do some commissions. Nowadays, I don't really because I have been struggling with motivation a lot. So it is difficult for me to just like kind of go for a plan and then I have to make people wait a lot or tell them to keep waiting, and it's awful, and I don't want people to wait for me, really, so it makes me feel even worse. So I don't really do commissions nowadays, but I am always happy to talk emotes or work on things on stream with other people, or yeah, always. And I do have a small tutorial on how to make your own emotes for as cheap as possible as well, if you are ever interested in checking it out. But I'm always happy to talk about it. If you ever have any questions about it in the arts channel, you can do it. We're always willing to help anyone too, and you know, absolutely. Okay, let's keep going up then. Yeah, absolutely. You're interested in the tutorial? The tutorial is pretty good, if I say so myself. Some people have enjoyed it, which, you know, makes me happy. How is it that you turn around like... There is a... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say there is a button. Fuck me, dude. I hate how enemies just go at you. Why would you do that? How would you do that? Why would you do that? When? I do have arrows to freeze them, huh? Just like so. I do like fighting though, to be honest. I like leveling up and getting money. That's a good thing. Okay, so we're back here. How do I get... Oh. Hey, Noodle. When will you wear wigs?
English side ruined. Must use French instructions. Le grill. What the hell is that?
Hello, is this Dan bar oblique Gilles? We have been trying to reach you about your Venice extended moistening.
Huh? Diamondback, thank you for the 102. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think. I'm sure. Kiko, you're leaving? You need to go rest? Yeah, please go decompress and enjoy the rest of your, what is it, early morning? Thank you so much for the raid again, Kiko. Lovely to see you. Elijah did wear wigs in all of the Lord of the Ring filming. The phone rings like you're trying to start a car. I don't think it's very good. How do I get that? How do I get that, chat? I think we need like some sort of grappling situation. Right, look, I want that treasure chest. I can't get it. Life. You cannot always get what you want. It's so sad. But this idea... Man! Love the use of porque for the smallest of inconveniences. You're all doing well. Deserve to read my comment silently and died a little inside. I didn't know. Biggest problem is when people upload your emotes, it doesn't look crispy. Teddy, we all struggle with that. In fact, I am not super happy with Daniel Porque, but people like it. I don't think it reads as well as it should. Readability is so difficult to achieve for emotes, man. It's such a struggle. Oh, hi. I guess we were there all along. The hidden path situation or the tiles on the island was turned the wrong way. Oh, really? Fuck. Maybe it was. Leave me alone. We need crispiness. I don't know how Porque could read any better. I don't know. It just doesn't look great to me. Twitch increase size, please. I think Porque was a cold hit. We just make the Tier River darker for better contrast. There's no words on it. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. You only played it once, like 15 years ago? What? You took the crown back? Great! But I didn't know the crown had been stolen. Because you're an idiot. That's why. When you're an idiot, you don't realize the crown has been stolen. Let's go check that. Blank said that one of the tiles was weird. It could be. It wouldn't be the first time that this game does a hidden tile situation. You have to come back later. Oh, it's with the grappling hook. Then yeah, I was right. And I was right. I was going to feel that way, but a person who gets to see a lot of your emotes, they are lovely. People don't love them and make you feel good. They genuinely love them. Aww. I agree with Tyria. Lufia II is a Metroidvania, but what isn't? Life is a Metroidvania. Teddy, you're awesome. This is true. You're fucking awesome. Hey Jim, hello. How are you? I thought the basement was riddled with traps. It's amazing you came back without a scratch. Without a scratch? Are we talking about the same?
And a little bit of chicken fried.
Anonymous, you poop.
Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right.
Anonymous, you poop. Thank you so much for the bits, but that's illegal. Life is roguelite if you believe in reincarnation. I don't think believing or not believing makes a difference. You've recaptured the crown. How courageous! What a wonderful thing you've done. Thank you. Thank you for returning the crown to us. Oh, I wish my brother could be more like you for the sake of our country. Don't worry, I'll recover your sake. Anytime now. We are roguelike. I assume there is no meta progression. My message was deleted for a reason. You retrieved our crown, did you not? Oh, on behalf of the kingdom, I thank you. I would like to reward you. What would you like? Money, princess, king, nothing. Austin, shall we go for nothing? I would like nothing, right? I'm gonna respawn with 2 dashes and 3 death defies to make my next run easier. You forgot? No! Go for money? I don't think so, no. Does this help with readability? Not really. I want nothing but friendship. But what if princess is friendship? You can be friends with your promised, arranged bride, no? Listen, if the king had the options of taquitos, I would go for taquitos, but it doesn't. So I'm gonna go for nothing because my heart is pure. What? You want nothing? I admire your generosity. I shall reward you with 3,000 gold pieces. Read it like a fucking open book. We have postponed the ceremony. I shall rebuild my kingdom and make it impregnable to thieves. Then the ceremony shall be held. It's gonna take 5 to 7 working days. Dear Lord. I got money after all. See? That's how you do it. Why can the thieves get pregnant? They're gonna be... No, that's the other thing. He says, I'm gonna make my kingdom impregnated with thieves. That's what he said. A fake sneeze? Oh, okay. I wish it was. Doesn't have lemon pepper wings. Terrible king. I don't know how to thank you for retrieving our precious crown. I have an idea or two. When I'm ready, I will invite all of you, and I hope you will grace me with your presence. These nuts. The theft has made our prince rethink his ways. I say maybe we should thank those thieves. Well, I guess there's a lot of Alun's kingdom still has to do. Yeah. Yeah, you guys work on that, right? I should be working on your shit.
Back
You've
here.
recaptured.
Remove the fucking...
Capture the crown. How wonderful.
Of the clip. Of the clip. Not of the universe.
Unicorn.
It's fine. In the universe, it's fine.
So where do I go now? What do I do? Is this the best song of no, it's not the best overworld song. That's Wild Arms 1, but this one is pretty close. Oh god. Yeah, Chrono Trigger year 600. Yeah. Yearnings of the Wind is a very good tune. Go to town, I think there is something to talk to. Either that or press onwards to next area. What is next area though? Also, what town? I don't remember anything. Doo-doo-dee-doo-dee. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Doo-doo-dee-doo-doo. Cadence of Hyrule has good overworld music. Zelda has the same music always, Fried Rice. Every time. Cadence of Hyrule. What is Cadence of Hyrule? Dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun, dun. The same as every Zelda. That's it. Oh, the town in the castle. It's so good. It's like the one song that Zelda has. It's not as bad as Case as it's not as bad as Case as it is in Star Fox that only has what is this? No, what's his name? Damn back, thank you for the big emote. It's not the same dangle, it's classic. Corneria? I think it's Corneria, right? Cornifer. How are you, heretic? So you found the crown, right? If I were you, I might just want to run away with it. Well, that is pretty bad, isn't it? Lady. Cornifer only has one song to be fair. Cloth Armor has Antidote IP that cures all members of poison, and this is very helpful. Also, the lady behind you should wear a frock instead of a robe. The robe is stronger defensively, but the frock has HP restoration IP. Very important, you know? Yeah, very important, you know? What is Zode's favorite overworld music? I don't know. Oh. Hi. Terranigma.
And mod. Hydrate.
He went off the small shrine in the north again. Oh no, not again. When the ceremony was cancelled, Abel went to the shrine in the north. It's dangerous. I hope he's okay. You? Who are you? You are quite different from the others. I can sense it. You caught the thieves? Wow, you're incredible. Incroyable. Zod would be a big Terranigma fan, but who wouldn't? If we could lay claim to such a man as you, I can't imagine our king's relief. Ah, damn. I guess the ceremony's been cancelled, but why? ¿Por qué? I knew it. There were monsters in the basement. Good thing I didn't say yes to a date there. Who's gonna take you to a date to the basement of the castle? What the hell, dude? The songs are good enough for Zod, except one that he's created himself for everyone to enjoy. Everyone but him can actually play it. Or will enjoy it. In fact. 20 gold pieces a night. I want to stay, yeah. C'était incroyable. It's a Bayjats. Love to go on a date to the bottom of a castle. Wait, you had a glitch? What glitch? What happened? There's only one slot machine here, but it's a casino. Alright. Oh no, Jazzy. But I hear there is a bigger casino somewhere. I'd love to go there just once for a little bit. So what's up with all these naked dudes? You ran out of coins. Please purchase more coins at the counter on the left. Hi there. So, I do have a little bit of money. Let's buy a 10 coin set. And let's play a little. The control pad up to insert a coin, then reel automatically stops. Okay? Alright, chat. Damn it. Let's do it. Fucking A. I got 2 coins. Go. This game sucks. I mean... Oh no, Jazzy was here to see the casino thing. This is a bad example for him. Good morning. Good morning, Jazzy. You were not supposed to see that part of the game. Come on, Zod, you got this. Shrine to the north. Glad you chose to gamble today. Oh. Abel used to use the door key for the treasure hunting game. I said we shouldn't, but... Abel took the door key and went to the cave. I've told him he can't treat the key like a toy. He still hasn't come back. I'm starting to worry. Oh, what should I do? What's the matter? I'm from the town of Tanville, north of here. I came to Sundleton to do some shopping. I finished shopping and wanted to go home, but I couldn't find the key to the small shrine store. I won't be able to return to Tanville. My brother's probably worried about me. Well, if you guys moved... Iron Ghost, hello. How are you? Well, that kid moved. Chat... How do I get there? Chad is missing. Yeah, but Porqué is there. Chad is here in the channel, though. In BTTV. Form and shape. And capacity. I... don't know what to do. The cave, right? Yeah. Can you imagine the riot if Porqué was removed? Yeah. Are you Abel by any chance?
Yes, what is it? I came here to find the key.
I came here to take the key you have taken.
Oh, the key is...
What's wrong?
The key is...
Your grandpa was so upset. He said you shouldn't treat that key as a toy. How's my day? My day is good. Jazzy, I'm happy to see you, man. How are you today? Hi, Bactrian. Hello. Collateral damage. I wish we had more emote slots, man, but they are so irrationally expensive to get that. Yeah. I feel like you've been crying like a little bit today. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that, yeah. I'm in trouble. Give me the key right now. But, what is it? Come on. Hey, Dongle. It doesn't work that way. Would you tell me what really happened? I won't get upset at you. To be fair, Porque was removed. Only an exclusive club can gigantify it. No, it wasn't removed because it was never part of Tier 1. It was BTTV and it was added to a select exclusive club. That's different. There's some liners for you. Thank you. Fried rice. Thank you so much. Please? It was never Tier 1, no. A huge monster suddenly appeared and I was so freaked I threw the key at it. And that monster took the key and went inside the dungeon. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, we'll find the key for you. Really? Yes, so promise you're not going to do this again, okay? I promise, and I'll apologize to Grandpa too. That a boy. Now this place is dangerous, so go back to your grandfathers. I will, please be careful. But it's a good day. Today's alright, didn't sleep a lot last night, so you're very tired, otherwise just hype for the day to be over. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yo, what's up, Shadow? 4K. 4K. No yelling at Grateful? I wouldn't. You're so good with kids, Tia. I'm just prepared, that's all. Of course. If only he could understand what I mean by that, I wouldn't be so frustrated. What's on your mind, Tia? Oh, nothing. Let's go, Dongle. Dongle doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get a single clue. Fucking Dongle. Just ridiculously clueless. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. When getting hit on, yeah, like he just doesn't get it. Okay, so. But why would I do this though? Especially because I can't. Ayo. I need to open that door. But, I don't think the bomb does anything. Yeah, it's because I can't jump down, yeah. Let's see the enemies here, though. Can you yell at him that he's amazing and deserves all the good things in life? Yes. Can you gamba again? Okay, we'll gamba when we go back to the town. Toot. Oh shit, I didn't see that enemy. Alright. Nice, Gumi. I got a charred newt. So there are 3 buttons. Oh, my guy is like helping there. Okay. That was pretty cool, though. Like, using the enemy to complete the puzzle was pretty cool. You're right, video game. I should go Gamba. No, video game is not telling you that. That helps you out and you shoot it with an arrow on your way out the door. Well, because I needed to stay quiet. Like, if I don't do that, he would move when I move. Enemies in this game move one step when you move one step. So, you have to keep him away from trouble. Holy shit, this is crowded. Do I have an insect crush bomb attack? Hell yeah. Do I have re-energize? Any spark? Can I do spark to all of them? Yeah, I can. I forget that in this game you get all equipped basically for all the materia that you have. On the horse rock. What is that? Oh, also the dragon egg. What the hell is the dragon egg? And then the horse rock. Do we have any kind of... Okay, yeah. Gives you the power of a raging wild horse. Collect 8 of these mysterious eggs to have your wish granted by the egg dragon. That sounds like tremendously like Dragon Ball. Sounds like collecting the Dragon Balls. So it's an accessory. Okay, I see. Oh, I already have one. Oh, this is pretty good, though. Ah, damn. It gives you strength and a lot of different things, yeah. It's pretty good. It is an egg from a dragon. Damn, I'm dealing so much damage. Is this door open? It is. Now, there is no path here. I saw that! Dude, this game has so much bullshit. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these tiles has like an invisible bridge or something. Balls. Is this open? Yes. You know what the problem is with this game? That we're playing the North American version of it, or the America's version of it. And the problem with that is that this game, I think, is pretty bugged. From what I understand, this version is not the best version to play. Ooh, nice. Found a high potion. High magic. And a power brace. Nice. Can I equip that? Equip. I would lose my shield, though. But it's pretty good. Well, I mean, I guess that's a shield. It's considered a shield, right? Oh. Cut. She doesn't equip that one. Mostly it's the text that is strange and the items have no description due to rushing the NA version. The music gives you old Pokemon vibes. I see that, yeah. There's so many enemies. I'm also giga trapped here. But these guys are strong. Oh shit. It's funny how the translation says cobalt when it should be a kobold. Nice, Gumi leveled up. Brother, I am trapped. The hell do you want from me? Gumi's kicking, Gumi's kicking ass, as always. Alright. Do I need to just kill them all? Maybe. Let's do it. Oh, hi. You're cute. Small crab. I got a high potion from that guy too. Holy balls. Okay, that's crowded now. I have a bomb attack, and I have spark to everybody, so let's do this. It's good. That was good. So the wild horse should die right away, right? Yeah. Kobold is the one that takes a little bit longer. He died. Okay. All these enemies are done now. We can go there for some reason, but we did grab a bunch of items, which is good. Let's go back up. So here. I guess we can continue down here. Secret door on Brave, and a miracle. Oh, I believe in miracles. What is that item that we got? The Brave? What's that? Increases gut. Those names. We haven't found a save place though. We can't save there. We need a safe spot. Shit balls. Oh, we're on the other side. Oh, but we did the thing. So now we have a thing. See how clever this game is? What a video game. What a video game, chat. Can I just blow these rocks? I can't. That doesn't do shit either. Why though? Well, fuck me, I guess. This is so confusing. There's so many paths. Holy shit. By the way, this is just like a random cave, right? Oh god. There's so much video game in this video game. Dear Lord. Oh no. Alright. So we did the water thing. Having done the water thing, we can continue. I wonder if we can, if there's like a secret It's funny. Oops. The game has great music. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Another miracle. You know what? Give me a second. Yeah, I wonder why the hell the... Yeah, I wonder why the hell it's not grabbing the entire screen of the Super Nintendo. I don't know why. Maybe is it because I changed the Mister's base to do 1440 instead of 1080? That might be the case, but it's not great though. Because when I was playing Mario will take the entire area there. Because that's how I measure to do my overlay. I hate the sidebars. They should not be there. Okay, good. Very good. Maybe you should try 1440D. Maybe I should. Any expert in the chat about it? Speaking of things. Wait, but I did the water thing and nothing really happened. What the fuck, video game? What the fuck? How are you, Corporino? See you, man. Oh, that piece of shit. Okay, so here there's nothing we can do though. We have to come here through like a set of stairs or something. And then yeah, definitely can't do much here. Let's fight this guy though. 340D, yes. A lot of D. Cave is confusing as fuck, that's all you remember. It's so big, Austin. It's so fucking confusing. So chat, the other day I posted on Blue Sky something like my middle-age crisis is yelling at me to start getting more soldering supplies and start like melting metal, right? Because this is true, like on a daily basis my brain is just telling me, hey, don't you want to buy that soldering station that you saw the other day? Just go get it. Just come on. You know you want to. You do have to recap that Super Famicom that you have over there. Like, yeah, you know. Daily. It's a fucking struggle. And then, of course, then Dupu just told me, like, oh, yeah, dude, listen. I also postponed it for the longest time until I did it, and I'm like, why didn't I do this earlier? Go ahead, do it. And then, of course, Big Guy is like the first one. It's like, do it, do it, do it. It's like, fuck me. Take up motorcycling? Yeah, you know, for some people it becomes like a thing of getting their first earring, or a big tattoo, or hitting on younger women. Like, you know, for some men it's like that. For me it's like, I should get like a new soldering station and melt some metal. Yeah, It's what it is. I don't know. I might. Alright, hear me out. I wanted to save here for a second because I really want to check out something. Let me go back. Let me do a cold reboot of the Mister. Sure, learning Latin will prove itself useful. Surely, yeah. Maybe it's a sign you should do it. Yeah, maybe it is, eh? Let me check out real quick one hack, because it's bothering me like crazy, the whole sideline thingy. Let me just boot up something real quick. Just something like no reason in particular, just like booting up something, whatever, random. Yeah, see? So it's Lufia. It's Lufia, because look at the ROM hacks. Jinrook immediately appeared. How does he do that? How does he do that? Jesus Christ. I don't know how to play Mario anymore. Updated. No, I'm not gonna change games. I'm just, I was just like curious about the whole sidebar thing that didn't make any sense. Ah. Jinrook is Batman? Jinrook is Batman. You know what? I feel a little bit of lag. It's weird. And I shouldn't. Weird. Anyways, let's go load our game. Where is it? Let us continue. So yeah, the sidebars are Lufia. They're not the SNES core. Yeah, that port was pretty great. Gambling and playing sauna. W Street today. People don't want me having fun. People just want to see Kaiser. That's the truth. Okay, Mario over. Bye. Okay, see ya. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Aha, you poop. Didn't you pick the key little kid threw at you? Would like it back if you don't mind.
It's mine now. I'll never let it go.
Oh, this song. Damn.
Danger, what do you think?
Magic Mist sends enemy to sleep. Can you make it sleep? I think you can, right? Of a Latin. Oh, Latin shy shake? Yeah, sure. Lowers enemy intelligence. Attack enemy with attack 1.5 times as powerful as normal. Sure. Doesn't Drowsy just breaks the game? I think it does, right? If you manage? Main menu was properly spaced once you start playing, the borders came up. Oh, okay, so it is the game. That's interesting, though. I wonder what it is. What the fuck is the little blob? It's Megumi, okay? In this game, you can have some sort of familiars that you get through your adventure. Yeah, it is. I remember that much, Austin. Now, how to use it or whatnot, I don't really, but... Wait, do I have enough IP? I don't. Do I have enough IP with Tia? Yeah, I do. Cast them spam magic on the enemy so he doesn't wake up from a physical attack? Yeah. Problem is Gumi, right? Because Gumi will be spamming physical attacks. Holy balls. Gumi, attack the goblin. Holy shit, more companions. Okay, this is not great. Damn it. It's spam magic, lunch meat magic? Yes. Calling more and more and more. It's not great, chat. We need to focus on him. I think. Man, this music is so good. Holy shit. Oh, they do spark too. Fuck you. Eeh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. They're gonna kill Tia, chat. That's not good. Killing Tia is terrible. 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 Nice. Come on, one of you has to be immune. Sorry, not all of you are immune. Oh, fuck you. You're immune? Do I have my bomb attack? I do. I do have bomb attack. So imagine that poor kid, right? He is facing this enemy for some reason. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna attack that enemy for sure. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna survive, right? Yeah, I am aware too. Good. Nice. Alright, Tiagumi levels up as well. GG, guys. Finally got the shrine key so we can move on in the map to the next world area. If we understand how to fucking leave.
What a god.
That was a fun fight. So, we made it here. Now, what I am not so sure about is how to leave. Because this was one of the switches, right? Yeah, the switch is pressed, which was for the boss. So that's done. We don't need to do that. And that was this. Oh, yeah, the outside. But we can't go back up there. There is no way for us to go back up there. I don't think. So I'm not so sure how do we... Because we need this piece of land that was there and we were up there. We just can't do that anymore. So... What's up, two dads? Love the hair, girl. Yo, thank you. You know, I'm just here, slaying, as usual. Hey, Jovan. How are you? Thank you, the gays. Giga slay. Holy shit, that's a lot of kobolds. But yeah, once again, if anyone has any knowledge of Firebots and maybe can help me figure out how to move everything towards our own side. Because I use Firebot and I do have some complex things, but I want to move our hype stuff into it at some point. But yeah, I need help. I think I need help. You know. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here. I don't have Insect Crush. What's this? Increases agility during battle and increases MGR. Tia has Frenzy, right? There's a spark for everybody. You didn't want to know your thoughts on it anyways. What are my thoughts on what? Sorry, let me go back. Interesting, I read that PlayStation submitted a patent for buttonless touchscreen controllers. Oh, okay, so yeah, yes. They also have now a patent for... What is it? The NPC that is going to help you complete stuff in video games and play by themselves and you just watch. There's also that. But also they're going to be using AI voices of their property characters to do a podcast telling the news of the brand. And I think that is disgusting, dude. Want to know nobody's thoughts on it. You like the idea of a fully touchscreen controller in some ways, but you'd also miss the buttons as well. Also means that if there's a problem, it will probably be the whole screen that fails instead of just a button you can maybe fix, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe it's a boomer take or something, but I do... Listen, I'm not even that much of a fan of clicky switches. I am a fan of membrane buttons. So, I'm probably not the right person for that move. If the world was entirely buttonless, someone launches the missiles by accident brushing against the console. And gaming going to go from blaming lag to skill issues and controller touchscreen calibration, yeah. Yeah, no, I need the button feeling. I need the... Oh, you can do this, eh? Okay. I need the button feeling. I need the membrane ones. I need, like, yeah. Just too much of a boomer, I guess. Physical, but you're interested in the ability, how responsive it can be made? Oh, responsive, it is already very responsive. I think there is no doubt that the technology is there and it's very possible. Can I just step on it and do the thing? Oh, I can't. So that's not for that. So what is it for? Oh, maybe I just need to push it and I'll be able to cross? Well, hard to switch for those of us who have been gaming for like 35, 40 years. Yeah, it really would be very, very difficult for us boomers. Well, I'm fucked because I can hold and push. So we need to reset this room somehow. Oh, I do have reset. Where is it? I forgot that this game has this. See, had I known this was a thing. Of 35 to 40 years, your death grip is catching up with you. So here's the thing, Grateful. You can try that right now. Download RetroArch for your tablet or cell phone and play with the screen controls.
Marks
there you go.
Brave, but you may
go and try it.
Too,
let me know.
If you like.
Well, that's not a one-to-one example since that is a little bit laggy, but... Or download Steam Link and use the screen controller. Yeah. Or use the pad on the PlayStation 5 controller. That's pretty responsive. I have to go back a bit, and AI voice acting is an abomination, but you gotta go back more? Yeah, dude. Metal, hello, welcome. Govu, what is up, dude? Good to see you. How are you guys? How was the stream today? How was the absolutely sensical video game that you're playing? You wanted to buy a soldering set to melt you earlier. You should be concerned. You should be concerned. My brain is non-stop telling me to go and start melting metal. Sorry about that. Nothing personnel, kid. Not Metal Crazy 666, what the fuck? Normally I don't read Metal's full name. Because I'm sure that Metal's full name is a name that he put when he was 15. This was his first Hotmail account back in 95, right? And he just stuck with it. It's like, okay, I'm gonna stick with the whole thing. So XXX Metal Crazy 666 XXX 69420, right? I wish Tango would bully me. Not at the end yet? Not at the end, Metal? Dude, what the fuck? That game is going for way too long. Hey, what's up, Kaizo Kingpin? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. The 666 is just an add-on for Metal Crazy, which is almost always available. I think only 2 or 3 places where you added 666. One of them is Twitch. That's pretty funny. Slayer of Men 69. Metal, thank you for the 225, dude. Thank you. Metal knows that I love him. That is, it's all me being a pooper. The early 2000s were an experience. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you also had MySpace name like that, then yeah. This is like, yeah, this is my MySpace name. The following message is going to be deleted because I'm spoiling the boss of that game, Metal's playing. You actually got auto-modded for that, 2 dads, and I don't know why, but it's pretty funny. Your joke got auto-modded. Slayer Men 69 XXX has to be Sif alt. Holy shit. Army of the Dead was your OG, created for Xbox Live. But then it's like, isn't it one of the like, okay, Metal, take care. I'm gonna talk about you, by the way. Isn't it one of the funniest things that you have someone with an username like Metal Crazy, right? And then you meet Metal and he's like the chillest, nicest guy in the universe. Like, he's quite the opposite of the Metal Crazy guy. Now, if it was like Sonic Fan Anime Woo 69, then you would like, okay, yeah, that's kind of on brand. But he's like Metal Crazy. Is like, he's just the chillest dude. I guess chillest dude 123 was taken, I guess. My old handle was Argoth83 for many years. You didn't even know where you got the name from until a few years back. Subconsciously drew it from Magic the Gathering. It's like, open a pack 69. You were very intimidated by Metal's name? I know, right? Gipsy! Thank you for the gifts up to... What? I don't even know how to read that. But thank you. Over 69 for 20. Thank you for the gift sub. Heather, hello, how are you? You cutie. How are you today? There is an email with that name, though. Not changing it at this point. I think most of the metalheads, you know, are... in Met are pretty chill. Yeah, this is true. Some of the best people I met as well. Give Metal some heavy metal and some first-person FPS demon shooting and he changes, man. No, give Metal an actual challenging boss. And he will transform in a completely different person. The moment that Metal dies more than 3 times to a boss, it's gonna be cursing time on that stream. That's it. Oh, I couldn't beat this boss first try? And let the fucking begins. Alright, Metal, take care. So, I think at this point I just can't leave. I just wanted to see if I could get the other treasure chests, but they are so freaking confusing that fuck that. Just fuck this cave. Fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this shit, fuck it is non-stop. And my god. Save some for the rest. Metal Hellsinger is fucking cool, but you were awful at it. Yep. Now, that being said, if I can give an advice to anyone who is a streamer regarding naming, drop any extras of your name. Drop them. They will hurt you more long term. Drop any gaming, any TTV that you might have had in the past. Just it's not good for your branding. Embrace the unlimited underscores that Hal has. You get extremely fortunate that your name was not taken, especially since you didn't make it until like late until 2017. I see. Yeah, interesting. Gipsy, thank you for the gifts up to fuck this game, bro. Thank you. Want me to change my username to just Bactrian? Listen, I refuse to say to call you the second part of that name. That's all. You can do whatever you want. I just refuse to use the second. Using that middle name, I refuse. Imagine being a streamer. Gamertag currently is Dadbot Gaming. Now you gotta pay to remove the gaming. You gotta pay to remove it?
I won't use the key for my treasure hunting game anymore, so what can I use it now?
You don't. Thank goodness. You found the key, now I can travel back to Tanville.
If you're ever in Tamble, please stop by. We run an inn there. I'm Hilda. Would be pleased if you stay at our inn for free next time you come. Well then, I must be on my way. Angles hates the beach. How are you, Chet? Gamer tags have one free change, and then you have to pay? I guess I forgot to have you open the door. Yeah, I guess you did. You silly goose. Go ahead. Thanks for all your trouble. Goodbye. Good day. Such a winter diva. Yeah, that's me. Xbox and PS only let you change your name like once every 70 years or some shit like that. I think you changed less than 5 years ago, so you have to pay to change it? Damn. Not the beach. Feels good, man. Speaking of divas, what shall the theme of our next Slumber Island be? Oh god. What are those guys? I feel like something spring related with how close that's coming. Oh yikes. Yeah, spring is coming. Sucks. Oh, look at that tower. That's a big Chungus tower. Seriously, how does everyone keep track of their logins? You have so many and forget a bunch of all the time? There are new password apps, etc. What does everyone use? Besides the 5 sticky notes you have scattered around your house, may or may not know where they are. Yeah, I mean, it's always risky, right? And there are several options. I feel like that's one of those problems, Grateful, that we all have. Like, we're on the same page there. Use variations of a password, that's so bad though. Use your brain and you forget? Well, either fuck me or reset my passwords. I remember them. I also remember them. But yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, you came back to Tambil. Let's see, I guess I haven't got your names. I'm Dongle, and this is Tia. Hello. Thank you so much for what you did at the small shrine. Oh, it's you, brother. Chad, do you call your siblings like that? It's like, oh, hi, brother. Hello, sister. How are you? You guys do that? It's you, brother. I was just about to go and talk with you. Hilda, who are these people? They found the key when I was in trouble at the small shrine. This is Dongle and Tia. Glad to meet you. This is my brother, Guy. No, not Guy. I just called everyone bro. Nah, I've seen that movie. All your important passwords are in handwritten notebook. Analog is the best security, apparently. It really is. Hello, Fermenti. Fermenti changed caller name. Name caller thing. English forgot. You have 5 minutes to catch your breath. Oh, wait, what happened, dude? Sometimes you call her sister to be annoying. I've talked about this on stream, but there's only one opportunity that I had when I saw a guy calling his mom mother. And of course he was British, so that was hilarious. Because I thought that that was like the weirdest thing that I've ever heard ever in the world. But he was like, but mother? And I was like, what? Did you just say but mother? What the? Not that, why? Yes, mother. It's like, what the fuck, man? And wrist feels so barren without your Fitbit. Oh, right, it broke, right? I'm so sorry. Which one was it, Shadow? P's in it. You call her mother all the time. You'd be so annoyed. I don't know. That doesn't annoy me. Use some handwritten notebook or also encode them so no one will be able to tell what your passwords are if they get a hold of it. Oh, that's cool, dude. Just sit in your bed with your arm behind you and then you heard the pop. What about the dudes who call their wife mother? Wait, are there dudes that do that? I've heard the ones that as soon as they have a child, they start calling their significant other mommy. Like, just go ask mommy for like, no, don't stop it. I guess the reason why in the end I don't have children is because probably no child would sustain the amount of your mom jokes that I would make. Tell your children not to look my way. What's that? Mike Pence generation? It's very old-fashioned Christian, you think. Oh, yikes. So it is a thing. Go to your spawn point. It's fantastic. Go talk to you. Go talk to spawn point. Where's the person how the youngest in the room would refer to them? You call your mom grandma when the nephews are around. No way. That is so funny to me. Because I would use, in Spanish we would use that, but we always say your, right? Like, go ask your mom to do this. Or go ask your grandma to do this. You wouldn't say, go ask my mom. If you're talking about, like, you know, your grandma or... Yeah, Army, that's what we do in Spanish as well. Look at you both mommy in specific circumstances. Just can't even joke about that. Creeps you out. So that's your dad, though, say, where's mom to you? Where's mom? Well, but I guess that's just like a different thing. I get it. Yeah, he never calls her dad himself. Yeah. Like, if he doesn't know where she is. Well, I assume that much if he was asking where is mom. It's not like he was playing peekaboo with you or anything, right? I don't think. If if I need to get their attention, you're not gonna call out mom, because that will be the nephew's mother. She's listening for grandma, so I call out grandma. She's right behind me. Okay. Okay, that's pretty funny. Ah, alright. This is my brother, Guy. Holding a chancla. The fact that your father still talks to you in a baby voice sometimes does not help that. Aww. I hear you held my sister at the small shrine. Thank you. You're welcome, Guy. Dungle, please stay here today. I'll cook something special for you. That's a great idea. I don't know about her other abilities, but her cooking is pretty good. Oh, yikes, Guy. Parents never did the baby voice thing until once you got older, then like 5. Your dad keeps doing that and it makes you feel like a dog. You hate it. You never felt talked down to. Yeah, my mom doesn't do that either. She's very sweet, but she doesn't like talk to me like a baby, no. Never did. And just what do you mean by... that? Okay. Well, is there anything else you can do really well? I just can't think. What are you saying? I manage the inn, cook, clean, and even do laundry. You can't do anything. I do my own laundry. Yeah, right. If tearing apart the clothes is called doing laundry, you would do that really well, huh? 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 Ellipsis? Ha ha ha. I want to be talked to like an adult and treated like a baby. That's my goal in life. Man, they can't do a thing by themselves.
I feel very attacked right now, yet act like they rule the world. Don't you agree, Tia? Holy shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my god. What? Never you mind. Soon the hello. Never you mind. In any case, please stay today. Hilda, why don't you go and fix up something? Coming right up. I'll be in the square out back training. Why don't you join me later? Sure, I would love to. See you then. Alright, guy. They're so close. They appear to be nice people too. Yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah. Your dad still calls you childhood nicknames sometimes? It's adorable. Oh yeah, my mom has nicknames for me as well, and she calls me like sweet like names, but not really speak to me with like a baby voice. Misogyny in a JRPG? I am shocked. Very careful to never do that to your wife, either, unless you're joking. Your uncle did that shit, and he was an abusive asshole. Probably still is. Nobody has seen him or your aunt in years, so you don't care to... Oh my god. I'm going to marry Guy when I grow up. Damn, Guy's very popular, huh? I always get Hilda to bring me the wonderful tea from Sundleton. I feel like a young man whenever I drink that tea. Cousin hangs out in your stream sometimes. She's like 11 or 12, older than you. That's their daughter. She doesn't know where they are either. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Yo, Hair, hello. What are we playing? We're playing Lufia II, Rise of the Sinistrals for the Super Nintendo. The monsters came to the city before and Guy got them all. Holy shit, Guy is pretty cool, huh? What a guy. Magic's powerful stuff. You gotta be careful or you'll lose all your MP before you know it. Yes. So what do we want to learn, chat? We could learn water. We could learn wind. Flash will be cool. We already know Spark, though. And we have strong. Poison's kind of good. Drowsy is pretty good. Confuse. What do we learn? We went to set up a pop-up camper in their yard. She told him to fuck off. Oh, wow. The family has shitty people in it, just a matter of how shitty. Are we becoming the Avatar? I think we are. So she has Spark, but I don't have Spark. I don't know what to learn, chat. Maybe Droplet? What about Gale? Sure, learn Gale as well. It's been an hour talking about how awful they are, but you refrain. Suffice to say, they're not worth the dirt they'll be buried in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Shop. Welcome, young man. Take your time and look around. Aha. So, we do have shit to buy. Let's see. Tough hide. That's pretty good, though. What is the IP, though? Oh, re-energize. That's neat. But then we have light armor that has free magic. Unfreezes magic of all members of your party. Unfreezes magic? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Pick up the remaster of Kingdoms of Amalur this morning for $10. You've played the original and had a great time. You can have another go. Oh, that's nice, dude. Take your meds, everybody. Yeah. Hair with the 25. Thank you, dude. How are you today, Hair? It is good to see you. Freezes magic, I think it means cast silence. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this removes silence. It's a pretty good armor, though. But having re-energize is such a nice thing, though.
increases the FP. You have the light dress, I guess. Which is re-energized. I guess? Let's get her the dress. And the light armor. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ship it. Ship it. Fucking ship it. Should I go for the wood shield? It's kind of fine, isn't it? Ship it too. Bro, we're as strong as we can be. We spent 6,000 gold there, but yeah. At the airplane you built in Maya climb and do a barrel roll. It's not a midway, but we'll have to do... Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, we spent a lot of money. A fortune. But... we're pretty well equipped. Monsters have been hanging around lately, so I started to learn about fighting from Guy. Yo, Guy is great. He already loves the little shit. There's an old tower southeast of town. They say that where's the monsters are coming from. Oh yeah, I've seen the tower. It's pretty big. Clemento village is beyond the southeast tower. A man there makes the most beautiful things. What is that supposed to mean? It's hard to find a man like Guy, with both strength and warmth. If only I were younger. Jesus Christ, this guy is so popular. Welcome, buy whatever strikes you. No. The hell is this? Makes up sleeping party member, cures confusion, cures paralysis, warps you to any place you've already visited, increases the FP during a battle for a short time, big boomer, damages all enemies. What is that supposed to be? Just gonna get it. It's hard to find a man like Guy. Big boomer. What can I do for you today? I'm gonna save, brother. Hell yeah. Shall we take our break, chat? Since we just saved. Shall we? Let me give you music. What about a guy like... Alright, yesterday you guys had Chet's favorite game, which is the pairs. But today we might play something different. Why don't we play words today? If you did an actual barrel roll, you'll be mad because that we really wanted was an... Oh, really? Does he tell you what he really wants? Here is the mirror link in case you have a difficulty seeing the stream or something. Yeah. Who needs pairs when we have words? Correct. Shall we do words? In the meantime, here's the Discord and all the socials. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to go grab a tea, I think, and then we will continue with Lufia. It's fun. I like Lufia. I like Lufia a lot. So we're going to continue with it in a little bit. Barrel roll is actually where a plane kind of does a sideways loop wide. The barrel roll Star Fox says you do is an aileron. Is it called aileron? Roll? No? Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a second. Actually, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Back to work? See you tomorrow, Heather. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope it's not too heavy. Hey, Jazzy. Checking on the Discord. Oh, we got Kiko. Kiko joined us in the Discord. That's amazing. That's very cool. Kiko is very cool. You miss Heather? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? So what is the advice in the end? Should I definitely give in to the soldering dream and start doing it? I mean, it's not a dream. It's not like. Should I start doing it? Here. Why not? Yeah, I guess. It's a thing that can easily become expensive, though, which is something that I don't want. Relishes, I think, is the big word. I think is it relishes or helpless? I don't really know. Oh, lifeless. Okay. Just melt metal into a big pile of goop. Or are there specific projects you have in mind? Yeah. I have things that I want to do. The thing is, things that I can do right now, but I don't do because my setup is not great and I don't have like decent tools. So it will be mostly just fighting tools. So I'm not like an absolute noob to soldering or anything like that. So that's at least that, but. Did I hear you mumble play Stardew? Oh, that's a dangle me that you just heard there. Do you guys have any extra hobby besides video games, I'm assuming, in some cases? Some of you are kneaders. Some of you are painters, some of you are writers. I know some of you are bold programmers too, but that's might be job and not necessarily a hobby thing. You don't want to talk about it. If you tell me you like the Patriots, you tell me you're a Patriots fan, might be the last conversation we will have. Well, Dangle say he's gonna put his want in his wish list, so we can help. Any game where the Patriots get stomped is a good game, I agree. Newest hobby, the Pokemon. You have not been catching them all. But this is, I mean, I feel so bad for you because that's such an expensive hobby too. How's it going though? Are you still excited? Are you still having fun with it? I like doing outdoorsy stuff sometimes, just never have the time. You also grow a garden each year. Yes, it's so cool to see when you have posted the pictures and whatnot. Jazzy, it's really, really cool. Still gaming unless you talk collecting cards, then shame on you. What do you mean shame on you? We don't shame people for liking what they like, do we? I've reined it in a bit. 2 reasons. One, it is expensive, and 2, you can't get cards anywhere unless you want to pay high markups. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess at that point you're like, I do. Yeah, at that point you have to kind of like weigh the options there, right? This is one of the things that also kind of keeps me from the whole soldering thing. Is like, yeah, but what if I get, because I know myself and I get into things very much, and if I start doing it and get too much into things, then I'm gonna be wanting like a desoldering gun that goes for $300 or, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, it's too much, man. It's too much. D&D and Magic the Gathering count as other hobbies, but your IRL D&D group and yourself never have time for Magic the Gathering. Your D&D campaign is super close to being done, which has been for like a year at this point. My boy. Dearie. Every day of my life. True and real. Every time you think you're close, something else comes up. However, we are actively in the epilogue. That's so cool, though. I miss that sometimes, like having an active campaign. It was so fun. Even though I would be mad constantly at how slow things go, and some people make it even slower. And it's like, okay, make a fucking decision now. Like, do a thing, please, because it's taking forever. I'm gonna call you that from now on, Dangle? No, I'm okay being Dangle, thank you. It's gross. Scalpers are insane and buy out inventory everywhere and then take them to their card shops or sell on the marketplace for like 25-30% markup. Ripping packs and seeing some cool arts is fun. Having to fight to get into a hobby that should be accessible to kids is really sad. It really is sad. The word is goldfish. It is really sad, dude. I feel the same now about the retro gaming, because retro gaming is something I'm very much into. But like starting a collection, it's so stupid. Because now a lot of people who are not into gaming are also aware of the cost of these things, so anyone is just putting random wild prices to old games, old consoles, or CRTs, for instance. And it's just ridiculous. It is just sad to know that CRTs are something that we are going to lose inevitably, and that's it. Like, there is gonna be a point of the last CRT, and that is just so fucking sad. But people now know. Like, a couple of years ago, most people had no idea what a CRT would go for, and it was like, just put it outside, just throw it away, and people will be fine with it. Nowadays, oh, my grandma had an old TV that she's not using, I'm gonna sell that for $500. Okay. Why can't someone just make them again? Honestly, if that's an honest question, there are two main reasons. Number one, it was just overly dangerous for what it was. And heavy, and shipping is much more expensive. But number two, environmentally awful. It's good that we went away from CRTs in that regard, but we're going to take a pic of the two you have to see if they're what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Tyria. I'd love to see. God damn, you guys are too good. Level 34. Somebody who's had a move up 3 flights of stairs misses the CRT. Yeah. I like them very much, but yeah. If so, you're willing to meet someone somewhere to take them off your hands. Imagine. That would be so cool. You know who might be actually, Tyria? If one of them at least is a good one and it's not too big or so, you know who might take one away from you and it will be good for them? Oh, maybe not, because they use a super NT. I was gonna say composer, but no, they use a super NT. So no, not really.
Hey, Bebop.
This summer, one man will obtain the ultimate treasure. The last CRT. Hate this song. I like this one. What do you think about it? You used to have a lot more hobbies, but you asked most of them to have more time to game, and because money is tight, yeah, it's... Things are becoming just ridiculous now. If you want to do something outside of, like, the 4 main things that people can do, are allowed to do, then everything else is super giga expensive, right? It's just so bad. That was a level 34. Oh, senior was the big word. Damn. Level 34, everybody. We have Chet with 295, Bactrian with 243, Gibbsy with 115, then we got Grateful, Tyria, Shadow, Silver Fox, Blank, Schlumpy, and Heather. Si, senor. Si, senor. What is the record of the channel? Level 49. 49 is the record of the channel, yeah. Hey, Shauna, hello. Go back here. How are you today? Tangle, okay. I kind of don't want to... I like this song. I want to wait a little bit. Chad, we can relax together in music. Ah. Isn't it wonderful? Teki dane. That emote, what is that? Oh, it's a person. I thought it was like a weird Sonic. Pretty funny. I was like, that's Sonic, isn't it? All right. Let us continue then. So, we have to go and have dinner with Guy and his sister. It appears to be some sort of clown. Yeah, that one. I don't think it's a clown. It doesn't have like... Oh, no, yeah, maybe. It has a nose. Yeah, like that. And it has like a Waldo shirt. Hoodix. So, Dangle. Could you and Nitro please document in writing how your website and Firebot is all currently set up? And then after what that's done, we can talk about moving stuff around. So, Hoodix. The entire thing of how... Like, the entire code is in the GitHub. I can link to you the repository where I have this stuff. And for the Firebot side of things, at this point, for the hype train and all that stuff, Firebot is just showing it. So it's just an HTML that HTML file that Firebot is showing, but everything else is happening in AWS and through the code in the GitHub. So I could link the repository to you so you can check it out. Or I can share the code if you want to. But beyond that, yeah, it's just code from the GitHub going to AWS. Firebot is not doing much at the moment on that particular setup. It's just showing it. Just like we're using it to, understand when for the trigger of the hype train happening, and then like reloading the source and showcasing it. But that's something a Firebot can do because you can have custom overlays with Firebot. That's pretty much. You disappear to the Lurk world. Oh no, Shauna, please take care. It's Steve. Thank you for the Lurk, Shauna, by the way. Thank you so much. We get to see you a little bit more later. Okay, then link to GitHub maybe in a tech support channel so others can join in, like maybe you or bold people. Yeah, we can talk about it. That'll be lovely though. Talk about the whole thing and see what we can do. Because I'm not sure why originally Kaga was like, we have to do it through AWS and we cannot do it in Firebot. There must be a reason for it. I just don't know the reason, right? But there must be. Anyways, let's do this. Udix hates you. Aw. You miss Kaga. I hope he is well. You're travelers, aren't you? Well, please make yourselves at home. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I need to go and talk to Guy, hey? The fuck is Guy? Hey, Dongle, are you ready to have a little match? Well, let's get to it then. Can I strut all my stuff? Excuse me? You better, or you might end up getting hurt. You're that confident, huh? Okay, coming at you. Guy! What? We were just getting to the fun part. Guy, monsters! Monsters are in town. What? What the? Second floor basement. Are you the strongest man around? I'm the best around. Mr. Brotherman, after stream, can you and the pros give Moz some spec advice for their gaming PC? Of course. Of course. Second floor basement. Old drunk scorpion. the cutest Pat's head. I heard y'all talk about tech stuff, so you're shooting it in. Yeah, so we were telling, because Moz just asked us if that PC that they linked was a good one, and it really isn't. Like, I can't justify purchasing that PC today. But yeah, of course, we can help with advice. I'm sure that people are more knowledgeable than me can help with advice as well. Who are you? I'll introduce myself after, if you get all my henchmen. Guy, let's have our match after we take care of these punks, okay? Good thinking. Let's clean up this scum. Why is Dongle and Tia so low on HP? This is no good. This is really ungood. Da-dee-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Yo, 52 damage like that is really good. Droplet was not bad in that instance. Jesus fuck. I keep sneaking around, but the sound of my... keeps alerting the guards. The sounds of everyone's here keeps alerting guards. Is that it? That was too easy. What the? My men busted! Hey, you're next. Rats in your eyes. Rats in your eyes, okay. I'll be back for you. Some interruption, huh? Well, are you ready? Guy, some weird man took Hilda away. What, Hilda? The scumbag. He ran to the southeast tower. Thanks. I'll go with you, Guy. That tower is full of monsters. It's too dangerous, but not for you, I guess. Let's go. Guy joins the party. Brats in my eyes? I was curious what the real Japanese phrase is there. You should say holy shit. The man who's kidnapped Hilda headed for the southeast tower. Guy, Hilda will come back, eh? Yeah, you just gotta believe, I'm sure. What do you have equipped, Guy? Short sword, tough heights, wood shield. Okay. So I have no extras for Guy, for my guy. What we need to do is go to fucking bed. Can I rest? Weird man took Hilda. If you're tired, you should rest. Yeah, we need to. Through the power of friendship, anything is possible. Alright, we need to get Guy some equipment here. Oh man, we got a nice long knife there and a short sword. Does it have an IP? Eyes attack. Ooh. Maybe I should get that one for you. Hey? Ooh, a kukri. Thunder Blast. Ooh, should I? It just lowers my gut, but that's okay. Oh, fuck it. Let's buy the kukri. For myself. Not for Guy. Guy already has a good weapon, though. There's good wire for her, though. Water attack. Okay, we have no money, chat. Guy is gonna have to suck it, because... Okay, now we're really, really broke. You know, Guy's no French. You know a guy named Guy IRL? Okay, that's crazy talking. Julio Kukri mine has never let me down. Guy has a lot of health though. Why? He's like 5 levels lower than Dongle, but he has so much more health. Why is Guy so good? Guy. You know, Guy is not French. Guy. Guy is a tank because he can use magic. Well, I guess that's true. Guy works out. Just Guy's being Guy. Just being Guy. Fucking Guy, dude. He's too strong. He doesn't deal a lot of damage though, even though his attack power is quite high, but... We need money. We wasted... I mean, not wasted. We spent almost 1,000 gold. No, almost 10,000 gold in total in renovations. We need to get money quick. You know what? I'm gonna run around the map. What is this? Just switch? Just run away? Oh, this one doesn't have auto battle, right? Billy Jelly. What do you mean Billy Jelly? Oh, nice. See ya. Blue Jelly, Billy Jelly. What do you mean Billy? Is it because they are all Because in Japanese, both green and blue will be the same color, will be blue, will be aoi. So it's like blue and blue and blue. Like, how do you... What? William Jelly. William. Jesus Christ. Dude, Gumi is dealing a lot of damage. GG, Billiam. No, why am I calling Guy Billiam? His name is Guy. I like the pixel art in this game. Pretty good. We got an eagle rock. Fly on your way. Like an eagle rock. Lets you do eagle attacks. Attack enemy with that attack twice as powerful as normal, effective against flying enemies. Sure. Get that, brother. Get that. Eagle rock. Fly as high as the sun. Holy shit. Okay. GG team. We need another seal gift sub alert? No, we really don't. Nothing that makes me sing. No, it's too embarrassing. Thank you.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I will never sing again. Holy shit. Benny, thank you for the raid. Big D, what is up? How's it going, my dude? How about a Daft Punk alert? No, yikes. It's good to see you, Benny. How was the speed running today? What are you running today? Let me see him more. Yo, thank you, Benny. How was the stream, man? No Daft Punk alert. More Link to the Past was all poop? Oh no. But we need to experience or whatever. Oh no. Stream itself was good though. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, Benny. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Everybody, give Benny a follow if you haven't yet. Benny is a dear friend of the channel and he's great. Really is. If you really want to see someone being good at video games, then you could give Benny a follow. There is gaming in that channel, unlike other channels. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. We just we're going through our playthrough of Lufia II, and currently, just with our friend Guy, trying to do Guy things here. So, you know how it is, right? Oh no, shit. We love Benjamin K. Pao in this house. We absolutely do. Lufia 2 is wonderful. I also think so. Lufia is great. Amigo, okay. That's why. I don't know if you know, but front row, back row makes a difference in this game. Yeah, I know. I need to change the order. I keep forgetting. Now that I see Guy, I need to do that. If Lufia 2 is so wonderful, why didn't they make a Lufia 2 too? They actually did. There is a remake of this game for the... What is it? Like the PSP or DS or something like that, yeah. Actually is. So first of all, you do change. And how do I change your... Oh, what's in the capsule though? Yeah, so Gumi. We don't have anything to feed Gumi. He said to do... Yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy VII when you can put them like... Shit. Okay, so Guy is at the front now. Somehow I did it. I don't know how I did it. But does it mean that Dangle is gonna deal less damage? Probably, right? Yeah, how do you change that, Austin? You get to starve? What happened? Like, is it in battle? Like, I can do... No, I have to change it for someone, so it can't be like that. Because you said you had nothing to feed Gumi. Oh yeah, I have nothing good to feed Gumi. Because Gumi likes specific items. Yeah, I did it, but I don't know how, and I would, you know, like to know. Shit. Some goblins. Let's see if, see if that has an effect. It doesn't. Then I have no idea. Because now Dangle is also at the back, so he might be dealing less damage. Or is Dangle at the front and Tia is at the back? Or maybe the character in the middle is at the back, so you just have to switch them. So now Dangle and Guy are at the front. And Tia is at the back, which is what I wanted. So this is good. This is a good formation. Yeah, Tia's back row. I don't know how I managed, but I guess it's just you have 2 front row, 2 back row, maybe? And it's just the position in the menu. Business in the front, party in the back. Chat, should I go for a mullet? I shouldn't joke about that because the mullet is back, isn't it? Like it's actually back, so maybe I don't maybe you don't want that, no. Maybe that's not great, no. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe. Holy shit. Okay, they're weak to water. Not to ice. Changing order in menu changes position in battle. It's 2 and 2. You always have that configuration. Yeah, okay. You have a mullet? Yeah, it's back. Kids nowadays have the mullet after we made fun of it for 30 years. We had our fun. All the 90s, all the 2000s, all the 2010s, we made fun of it. And now the kids are like, you know what should be back? The mullet. That was great. No, it wasn't. But you know. Can I talk you into the broccoli? Oh yeah, that's also a thing now, right? So listen, in the 90s, it was quite popular for men to have this kind of bowl cut thingy going on. But that worked if your hair was not curly. So people with curly hair like me, we knew better. We knew that we couldn't, right? So what I did was I shaved my head for the entirety of it. Kids nowadays do not understand that they're not supposed to, so they go and do it too. It is like, you're not gonna get a bowl cut, you're gonna become a broccoli. And here we are, I guess. Eddie Guerrero made it cool. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Your friend had a bowl cut, but his hair was straight and rather thin. Dude would get up in the morning, shake his head, and just fell into place. Bastard. The Latino heat. Was Eddie Guerrero the best? Please discuss. Me and Dangle can pull off the lie, cheat, and steal look. What's that? Listen, the mullet is ironic in its commentary, and it's cool and queer and epic when I do it. Oh, I think it was... Who was like the other day was talking about this? Because it was very funny. I fucking don't remember. It was a queer person talking about... I think it was Combi. I think it was Combi talking about why always queer people will have terrible looking hairstyles. And it's like, it's a commentary. It's a social thing. It's like, you know, it's just to make a point. It's like, but why would you... I don't know, wear a t-shirt, but why do you have to get a terrible haircut to... I mean, I don't know. Listen, you know, we all fight our battles. That's fine, but... You know. He was a heel, but man, was it hard to hate on him. He was so good, too. He was so good. Cucumber is sage. So it's not a cucumber, is it? And then you might think that Cumber knowing these things, right? Being wise and telling these things would do different. But no. Because they were actually referring to their own haircut. And why? And it's like, oh, okay. It is commentary, isn't it? Why are you guys panicking? Doody 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 doody. Because Sage Bachosi doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh no. They're so poisoned. Okay, we need to heal now. Oh, I'm still poisoned. That's no good. Do I have a couple of antidotes? I do have a couple of antidotes. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Get the spells. Get the spells out. Okay. Eddie was a very fun bad guy. I like when he did the steel chair trick. It's a thing. I feel like there's a lot of commentary to do about the so-called freedom of certain things, which I do get from that kind of. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want with my hair, and that's gonna be my commentary. And I think it's powerful, and I think it's empowering as well, especially because in the last, what is it, 100 years, 150 years maybe, that they convinced people that they have to look in a certain way in terms of their hair, because obviously it's happened all over history, but what I'm trying to say is that connected to the way our society in general works, right? Like you wouldn't, like, telling you that you have to have very short hair and clean, you know, not a beard and all of that shit. And then people being completely convinced that that's the way a man should look like. And it's like, have you fucking... What do you think? That historically that was always the case? Like, I don't know. Bald is cool. I think people that go bald and embrace it look super cool. I think embracing it is very cool. Now, I don't know about any commentary made by that and like by... I don't know. So I can't open this one, so I guess I need to open the other one. But how do I do that? I cannot move it, can I? I can, but that closes that one here. Right, opens this one. On up. And we have an enemy. Yes. When you used to have wild hair and be absolutely dripped out. It's a weird thing, and it's like, if you go to a bank and you see a guy with like big long hair and old tattoos as your teller, by default, I think most people would feel like a little distrust to be like, I don't want to put my money here. You know, I need people to lie to me wearing a suit. That is the way I like to be lied to and scammed and robbed. It's important. Big fan of just doing whatever you think looks cool, even if others don't like it. Anytime you do something different and fun with your hair, it feels like being you in a world where people are trying to push back on that. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's super empowering. I think that the whole statement of fuck it, this is what I wanted to do, or it doesn't even look like I wanted it to look like, but I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's empowering. I think is a strong statement. I like it. Big fan. Big fan of the thing. We got dive though. Well, I can't do shit. And then we got Tia. Tia does have some magique. Oh, that's bad. If I change the hairstyle I had my entire life, people might notice me. Yeah, that's also another thing, I guess. Louis XIV was a man's man. When you worked at the grocery store a couple of years back, one of the truck drivers was hanging out in the back while unloading, and the dude had a full-on mohawk. Complimented him on it because it looked badass. That's cool, though. I was just reading about clothing during the English Restoration. Dudes rocking all the ribbons and petticoat breeches.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Holy shit.
In the 20s.
Nurse, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the resub. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much, Nurse. Thank you. Can confirm that's not an issue. A lot of it just boils down to what someone actually wants, and different influence of dueling cultures can heavily change that for one person. Oh yeah. A big reason why you cut your hair occasionally is so people don't make a big deal of it anymore. And chat long about to leave for interview. Oh, okay. Good luck with the interview, nurse. Super good luck. We believe. Right, chat? How's it going, Brad? A short sword, though. I have things that I should probably start selling, though. Okay, we are in the 4th floor already. You guys think that skeleton is friendly? I think it's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, look at them. They're like funny guys. They're all funny fucking guys. Let's do Gale. Blouses is going to be the fashion trend of the year 2026, year of the brother man. Looks like he had a bone to pick with us. No, why? Be sure to say fuck at least twice during the interview to assert dominance. Working and lurking. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You know how you be. This is true. Cool. Brad B will be cool. That's the answer. This thing is like... Where are you? Fucking... So not that. Okay, so that gives us more. I imagine. Shall we change? Uh-huh. Good. It really is a thing, though. In one culture, the definition of femininity can differ so strongly. It absolutely does. Backtrend, I will give you a very simple, silly example. I come from a city in a tropical country, Latin American, who by default that by default is quite machista, right? It's also very Catholic. I am not religious. I am not machista. But I also the place that I also come from is very warm. So if it was Bogota, it would be different. So keep this in mind. It's Cali. 28 to 30 degrees Celsius the entire year. No seasons, except for rain. Scarves are something that was historically, and by the time I was a young man and then a teenager and all of that, a young adult, it was something seen as very gay for a man to wear. A scarf. We're talking about a thing that can help you keep warm. To that point. So a lot of Europeans and a lot of like French people looked very feminine to me when I moved in here. And I am not machista, I don't mind. But they just looked all very feminine. They were kind of less brute than we are. So they were more delicate in their movements and they were wearing their scarves and they were like much more like, you know, standing much more like... And he was like, they look so feminine. And then, obviously I was trying to think on why. And it's just like, it was to realize that it's just a cultural thing that you carry. Because you're not used to see this thing, right? You're just not used to see men acting in that way. Or moving in that way. Or wearing those clothes. With this Scarface, you called him feminine.
Hey, Artie, how are you? But see, like, that's a good example of how culture just has such a strong influence in all of us, even if we do not agree or believe on the same kind of things, right? It was a thing that subconsciously looked in a way to me, and I was like, but why is this? This doesn't make any sense. Scarves are super sick, dude. They're really cool. They are really damn cool. Also, it's just an extra piece of clothing. Like, why? You know? Because the whole perpetuated idea of the man having to be a macho, that, you know, like the guy who spits and drinks from the bottle and, you know, never cries, never cleans, like, you know, that kind of shit. It's so strong, so predominant in certain cultures as well. Never pull one out of a clown sleeve, though. I mean, unless you want to change your whole sheets, that would be useful. Isn't that like unlimited fabric? You die of heat stroke in Colombia? Now, it's funny. The heat is so relative. I don't tolerate heat well. So for me, it was hell. Every day was very difficult. But the feeling is way different. I would say that the 30 degrees over there are like 25 here. Here, when it gets hot, it feels way hotter. But it's because of the relativity of the whole thing. And it could have been worse. The Ashcroft that Fred wore in Scooby-Doo would have caught on. Yeah. Well, the blouses, you know. Is Belgium more humid too? I mean, Belgium is quite humid, and Brussels can get... There are days when are in the 90%, so it's quite awful, but I would say that maybe... Even though Cali is quite humid, but I don't think it's that... Because in a valley... And it's like 2 hours from the ocean too, but it's not sea level like Brussels is. Like Cali is like 900 meters above. Is Colombia more humid? Oh no, I mean Colombia has. Like, here's the thing with Colombia. Colombia has snow peaks, deserts, the two oceans. The Cordillera, the mountain range, is divided in three. So there are valleys and there are plains. There's the Amazon. So depending on where you are in Colombia, yes, it can be cold. It can be super warm. It can be extremely hot. It can be the jungle. It can, you know. So it depends. For instance, and I would say this, Bogota lives in a perpetual cool weather. It's really nice. Bogota is the whole, because we have no seasons again, Bogota is the whole year at around 14 to 15 Celsius. The whole year. The nights go to the single digit, but the rest of the day, also since there's no seasons and we're so close to the equator, the day starts always at 6:30 in the morning and always gets dark 6:30 at p.m. So you don't have longer days or shorter days like that. You just like, your day is your day. Doesn't really change much. And the weather is always like that in Bogota. But Bogota is a tough city because it's on this plateau. So it's 2,800 meters above sea level. So if you get there and you're going to stay there for a couple of days, you're probably going to get sick for a couple of days, and then you're going to feel better. The air is quite thin, and yeah. Another thing you consider with the appearance is the demographic of the area. If you live in an area that is very supportive of the president and very seeing people getting dirty looks for colored hair or dressing outside of the norm, personally, you don't care what people wear. It's their life, but if you've seen people not fare well for looking different here. Yeah, it's awful that that happens, dude. It's awful that you're gonna get the look, that you're gonna get the thing. One cool thing of Europe that I found pretty early on is that for the most part,
in many places, you will fare well whatever you're doing. Like if your hair is in one color or 7, if you are wearing this shirt or the other, nobody would give a shit. People were much more judgmental back in Colombia. They will like look at you more, and you will get some gasps. Depending, a person could get some gasps, and some, you know, like pearls will be clenched at certain things that here people wouldn't just react to at all. So yeah. So what does this do? Do I need to kick your ass? Oh! Neato. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight the goblins. Go away, you poops. Oh, look at that. Eh? Eh? Third floor again. Again, the old juke. Neato. Wicked. How are you, pandas? So, got some musical stuff. Can I move this? I can't move this. Uh-huh. Oh no. Musical notes should go from the bottom. You should go from the bottom. Ah. King got him. From this bottom? That's what I'm asking. You only hear about Lufia, you only hear about Lufia II. Is 1 not that good? 1 is good. It's very similar. 1 is a good game. It's just 2 is better in every way. Imagine when you drove across country and broke down in the deep south, you had purple, pink, and red cheetah colored hair and a 1.5-foot blonde mohawk. People looked at you like you're a space alien. Holy shit. Oh no, Tia is about to die, chat. Protect Tia. Spell. Well, Tia can protect herself because she's cool. Wait, why is Tia now front row? And I am not. What the funk, man? When did things change? What? Why did that change? What the hell? What does this mean? I don't know the puzzle. I don't know, chat. Like attack maybe? Maybe, huh? There's no running. And in 1, if an enemy dies while you are attacking it, character kills to targeting. The second attack hits nothing, is supposed to be retargeted. 1950 wants his aesthetic back. For the girls at high school using Kool-Aid powder to color their hair, now you can actually get a professional oil slick at the store. Let's read the puzzle, the clue again. Musical notes should go from the bottom. Should go? Did you? Is that the right verb?
I actually fought a mime once.
I don't think I understand the puzzle, chat. I don't think I get it. Mime story now. I think not. Wait, is this... Why? Oh yeah, I got back attacked. Huh. Funny. He doesn't understand the puzzle. I don't. I do not. Beg, thank you so much. Do you guys think that I need these guys or something? I mean, they are respawning. That'll be fair. Come here, brother. Join me, all of you, in my quest for the door that doesn't open. The hint is a bad translation. Oh, I am absolutely sure. As always. I can't move these blocks, right? Or do anything to them, really. No, for Betty. Don't go out there, it's dangerous. Oh, wait. Huh? Why did that work? Eh? What did I do? So babysitting coworker and the other one is out sick, so I guess you're getting OT pay. Do the notes go on the silver gray thing? The notes go on the silver gray things. No, they don't. I don't know what I did, but they changed colors. This one is not, though. The fuck did I do? You fuck. Can freeze their asses. That's pretty good. Reset and try shooting them a different order. Yeah, let's reset. Blank, as always, is based.
streamer.
in mods.
Hydrate.
What is this? What did I do? Okay, that worked. Oh, it's the different sounds that it makes. So the first one is the sword, the second is the arrow, and the third one should be the bomb.
Oh, ouch.
Why are you leaving? You spoiled it when I found out, when I realized it. I figured it out. Austin, no, go back, please. Come here, come here. Streamer is so smart. Yeah, oof, it really is. What did I get? I think I got... It was not a magic jar. It was something different. It's a magic jar. Pressure restores MP. Fuck you. I got a key or something like that. Which I guess I can't see. It might be just like a key item, so cool. I feel bad. Austin does that to me like 12 times a day. You don't think you ever gotten that? What, that key? It was pretty hidden because I had to open this thing by using a bomb and all of that. It was quite hidden. Oh, these elemelons here. Look at them. The fucking elemelons. Let's do Gale to all of them. Fuck it. Some will hurt. It ain't great, is it? Shit. Oh, no. Yeah. Neat puzzle, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like how this game makes you use the tools and whatnot. It's very, like, Wild Arms is very similar, right? Wild Arms 1 and 2. Very similar. Very fun. Dude. Shadow. Okay. So here I don't remember. I think I come from... I might come from here? Oh no, I don't. Okay, perfect. So... There you go. Time to save. Aha. I see that. No! It's cut. Wait, but I can't use my tool here. Yeah, I can't use my tool. So, nothing I can do here. Let's go back and try to open from the other side then.
I imagine. Should be through the door. We opened this too, right? And then here, like, here's where I don't know, really. Aha, look at that. Oh, shit. I think that blocked the button. Now it's back. What's the solution to that? Fucking crabs are strong. I'll just log into Animal Crossing, but I won't put them on blast. Tell us who just logged into Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch. It's secretly just Bactrian, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. So, what does it do? I guess it just opened the door? Listen, chat, when you don't know what to do, just approach it from the bottom, okay? Ah. Easy. Check your turnip price. These fuckers, and they're so tough as well. It's gonna be like the longest fight in history with these idiots. Oh, and it's a back attack too. What else do you want? What the fuck else do you want? Damn it. We got a back attack. This little shit. Well, apparently. Okay, so we're back here. Since we just opened that, let's go all the way through here. I have to do it again. Aww. Piece of shit. Okay, here we should be good now. See? How easy? Ah. More puzzle. Let's read. When the date changes in the back room, something happens. When the date changes. Once the date changes, once it does that, a thing will happen. A droplet's not great, is it? I mean, I'm still trying to hit 4 guys, so yeah, I guess. Guys are tough. Oh, God. Tia is so quick with magic. See, that hits hard. Spark is great. Come on. Put a couple to sleep. None? Jesus. Ow. Hey, Tini. Lufia II? Yeah, Lufia II indeed. Alright, so when the day changes, something happens. This isn't the drill. Let's read. It is 6:15 right now. The door opens at 9. Okay, 6:15. Opens at 9. There you go. What's this guy doing there? The ladder outside is in place. The ladder outside disappeared. The ladder outside is in place. Lots of places open. Including this place. Skeleton. They're so cute though. No, Gumi. Used to love this game. This game is great. I like this game a lot. Alright, so this should be open now. Aha, we made it, chat. The top of the tower. Southeast Tower 6F. Use the sky key, which we already had from the other room. Oh no. Oh no, this is full of... Oh no, it's that guy who was so angry. He was so angry at us. He forgot how to change the date. And it's just the time. You don't even have to change the date or anything. It's just so silly. Okay, so we got a couple of enemies here. We need to kill them. I mean, we should. It's good XP. Guys are tanky as balls, man. Nice. You think we're getting a trailer for Final Fantasy III Remake tomorrow at the State of Play? Are we gonna watch it in the Discord or what, chat? I don't think so. People, that game is what? A year? At least a year away? Here's the thing. Does Sony still have exclusivity with the Final Fantasy brand for this game or not? What time is the State of Play? 1 hour after the end of the stream tomorrow at 11 my time, which should be 5 Eastern time, 5 p.m. Yeah, it's a little soap-sud monster. It's his name is Gumi. Yeah, Rebirth is on PC, but Rebirth released in 2024. So the exclusivity of PlayStation has been historically what, like a year or two? Like a year, I think. It's a year, so it's still in place. So yeah, Final Fantasy Remake 3 will come out next year probably. It's not this year for sure. So next year, I don't think so. I mean, we might see something, but it's not gonna matter. We're too far from it. No, yeah, the exclusivity is done. It's on PC. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just like wondering how long the exclusivity for Sony was, but I think it was a year. Because yeah, Rebirth released in 2024, February 2024, actually 2 years ago for PlayStation. Nice, that got leveled up. Would make sense a way to wait a year after PC though. Yeah, also because it's not ready, just not ready. Isn't it a bad sign when you have to keep remaking, remastering your games? Here's the thing. If they weren't doing that, people will still be requesting it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad sign, because they're also doing new stuff. Like, apparently Octopath Traveler 0 is fantastic. And they are doing the other guy, the one with the long name, Sir Mr. Dr. RPG. I don't know if that's Square for the Switch. Yeah, not with Final Fantasy VII. Not with Final Fantasy VII. And to be honest, what they're doing with Dragon Quest right now, with the Reimagine thing, I wish that they did that to Chrono Trigger. It looks fucking amazing. It looks amazing. I wish they gave Chrono Trigger that treatment. Guy! Hilda! I applaud your efforts to have come this far. You! Why do you take Hilda? What does she ever do to you? Huh? Orders, you see. I had to check out the abilities of certain men. I considered your case a while and came up with an idea. Kidnapping your sister. You'll do anything to save her. That idea will cost you dearly, friend. I think he just tried to say fiend. Fiend. Pick up your sword. Easy, aren't we? Now it's time to see your real strength. The guy's pretty cool, though. He doesn't have a sword. He has a big battle axe, though. So, guy, stop challenging people with big axes. Because that's not great. Let's see what he's weak to. Let's start with Gale. His name is Camus. Are you weak to snow twice? Not really. Are you weak to slumber? Nope. Physical is fine. Buster attack, holy shit. Jesus balls! Okay, that's not great. So Dangle, you're gonna have to heal the party. Guy, attack. Tia, try droplet this time. Same, not too good. Mr. Yuji Horii, he's 72 and trying to remaster all the Dragon Quest games before he passes. God bless that man. Listen, Yuji Horii is part of the dream team. If he's trying to remaster everything before, retiring, Chrono Trigger is right there. It's right there. I'm just saying. Kukuri. Guy, you have an ice attack. Let's do an ice attack. Nice. Nice. Calling companions, always the little bitch. That's cool, but where the heck is 12? I need my 350 hour playthrough RPG, please. Where is it? I need my slow as balls RPG right now, Mr. Yuji Horii. How dare you kill Gumi, you bastard. Pretty bad. How dare you? cheater. You fucking cheater. I hate enemies cheating, man. It's the worst. The fucking worst. Conquest 11 was long, but I don't think it was 300 hours long. You know, in the vicinity. 250, 260, something like that. In the fucking vicinity. Oh, brother. He's making it while his other division's working on the 2D HD remakes of the 7R remakes. I think he trusts his team to a certain degree and his hands on them, but his prime focus is 12. Oh, really? Is it? That's cool, though. Oh my god, they killed Gumi. These sons of bitches. What is this? I ain't gonna do that. So, guy, keep attacking, brother. Quarter attack, re-energized, forgetful, and frenzy. That's kind of shit, isn't it? Ow. However, that's fantastic. Beautiful. These enemies are so like my ex. Oh, this guy just leveled up, eh? Good for you, guy. Good for you, Tia. I don't get the naming in this game. So the female character in my party is called Auntie, and then the other guy in my party is called Guy. I was like, okay, you guys were not struggling too much while thinking of names, eh? Keyboard 12 is going to be a dark setting. I gotta say, I have never been a big fan of the Dragon Quest games. I have enjoyed some. I enjoyed 8 quite a bit, but it was incredibly long and incredibly slow. But I did like 8. I never really played 11. I do have 11 somewhere, I think for PS4, and I never played it, and I should have. The problem is that it's way too long, right? This is way too long. And I didn't play anything before 7 or so because they were... The way that Dragon Quest feels is kind of like RPG Maker, when you just have a menu there with like a bunch of letters and you don't even see your characters doing anything, and that was always like a turn off for me. Never really enjoyed them too much because of that. 8 is not like that, and 8 is pretty good. The nostalgia, 8 is so good.
It's more than I had expected, Guy and Dongle. But don't overestimate yourself with that. The time will come.
What are you talking about? Well, no. This world, you know.
This world will be ruled by Sinistrals soon. Just wait.
Ruled by Sinistral? Okay, thank you, Snake. What do you mean?
You people will never live here. No need to know.
That's kind of mean. You should tell me. Excuse me, the door just closed.
You cannot escape.
You're dead. Is he trying to bury us with the tower? Let's try to open the door, Guy. Go get Hilda. Okay. No, but the treasure chests. Hilda, hey, hang on. I knew you would come. Of course, we're going to get out of here together. No, the chests. Magic's stopping the door from opening. The chests. This doesn't look good. We haven't got all day. The door opened. Please hurry. You are the one I saw at the cave, but why? There is no time for conversation. I am warping us to Tambel. The chests. The fucking chests. I hate this. I hate everything. Have you... What was it? You keep reading 12. 8 is a nostalgia. Dairy Queen 8. Have you had Dairy Queen 9? The 3DS versions show your characters fighting as opposed to the SNES and Famicom and PS2 era games. Yeah. You admit you dislike not seeing the characters actually fight. Yeah, I that's a big turn off for me, and that's why I'm not a big fan of Dragon Quest, or was not a big fan of Dragon Quest while growing up. I guess we made it. Hey, Dungle, who was that woman? She once told me that I was destined to travel and fight. Just to get me out of the village. What a weird woman. Well, she saved us all right. I should thank her. Where is she? She's gone. Wait, is she? In any case, let's go back home. Hilda's a little hurt too. Right. Hilda. Finally slept. How is Hilda doing? She'll live. Wasn't hurt as badly as we thought. She'll be out of it for a while. Hey, Dongle. Who was that woman at the tower? She seemed like you knew her. That woman... You know, the one who told me I was destined to fight. Just what kind of woman is she, I wonder? Man, stop being obsessed about that woman, okay? Over that woman. Who knows, but she's good for us. She knows how to get rid of the magic cast on that door. The translation of this game is so bad. Yeah, anyone who can get to the top of that monster-ridden tower must be pretty strong. That's the way I figured it. So what's your next move, Dongle? Keep going. I got wind of something that bothers me. You're talking about the super beings out to rule the world? Sinistros. Called Sinistros. You got it. If they really exist, I'm going to have to meet them. And what do you do after you meet? If this world is their target, I'll have to destroy them, won't I? We're talking super beings here, you know? You can't just walk on them like bugs. Sword to sword, I can win. And you, Sir Guy? Oh, he's a sir now. Don't you feel the same? Ha, of course. I won't be bothered about by anyone. Be ruled? No way, Dongle. Not me. So I thought. Listen, we've got to be moving out soon. Huh? Already? Well, I could... I should take it easy a while longer. Sir Guy. You really want to go, don't you, Guy? Jessie. Who is Jessie now? I don't think I met Jessie before. What a beautiful woman she is. Who is she, Guy? Jessie, she is my, you know. Can you say it straight out? Hi, I'm Jessie, Guy's girlfriend. She's in Team Rocket. Well, that's wonderful. Nice to meet you. Same here. Sir Guy, I read this first as Sir Guy is a girl, and I was like, okay, the plot now thickens so bad. No, Sir Guy's girl, huh? Different. Very different. What do you mean? Can I have a girlfriend? Sir Guy is a girl is what I read it first. Can't say it out loud. Is she the side piece? Yikes. Oh, sure. I didn't mean anything by it. So, Jessie, what do you mean when you asked if I wanted to go? I don't know, it's cryptic. You want to go too, right? It was written all over your face. Well, but if it's Hilda holding you back, don't worry, I'll take care of her. I would feel better if you were at her side, but you and I... Oh, I'll miss you for sure. But you have to do what you have to do. You see? When it's all over, you'll come back to me, right? You know I will. Go then. It's okay, Guy. It's okay, my guy. If you can't help, I'm happy for you. Oh, Jessie. See, this is why we nerds have a bad expectations of relationships. Because we grew up with this kind of thing. This is not realistic. Everybody else, that just a big disclosure. This is not the way relationships actually play out, okay? What? Why name him Guy? Could have named him like whatever. Yeah. Guy Gaming, TTV. Millennials were doomed from the start, dude. They did us so dirty, like it's just bad. This is true love, though. This is what true love should be. According to my video games when I was a kid. They're so close they can trust in each other and wait it out. Now that's true love. because one follows the other's lead. It's kind of yikes, though. Sort of supports. Jungle, what on earth are you thinking? Nothing at all. About millennials and their relationships. I should tell you I'm not a waiting around type of woman. Jungle, I can't go. I got permission. I want to meet that super being. You'll let me in, right? Sure about this? I mean, it's a very dangerous journey. Dangerous journey? It's that all you can tempt me with? Sir guy. You have to drop this sir stuff. I mean, I'm part of the team now. We're equals, okay? I understand. No. You don't have to be so prim and proper. I mean, you can say, like, got it. Got it. Okay. Let's get going, my guy. Let's do it, Dongle. Out of here, Tia. Guy joins the party. Same. Same mood. Legit had to rethink how you approach relationships around the time you met your boyfriend. He wasn't what you considered your type because your type was assholes that you like to chase. Turns out that isn't healthy. There is definitely an interesting conversation to be had there, because it's true. It takes so long and a lot of effort and willingness to do it, to realize that we are pushed towards a bunch of like very negative stereotypes to follow as people, and that relationships are like healthy relationships and healthy habits and healthy ways of approaching things are either considered weakness or or not even talked about, right? So it is really tough. It is really tough. But yeah, there's a lot of that, of, you know, being caring or being understanding. It's a sign of weakness, or being kind to others, sign of weakness, like all of that shit, right? Why aren't I good enough, instead of they should want me equally? That hits so hard though. It's so true. Yeah, it's never about being good enough. Talking about your feelings as a man? Yeah, like, why that? What? No, I'm not. I'm a man. I don't do that. I don't talk about feelings. I don't have any feelings. Right? What are those? It is very fucked up. This old woman will protect the inn until we heal as well. Do you want to rest? Yes. Oh my god, a cookie. Mr. Pumpkin the cat giving cookies. For free. Feelings? Yikes. Let me worry about Hilda, guy. Where are you off to anyway? First, the southeast tower. I have to pass there on the way to Sutherland Town anyway. We just did the tower though. We just did the tower. I don't want to tower it up again. I already towered it up. Not ready for this. In a Choco Milky. Nice. Gonna give you a flash. In a flash. We don't have Poisson? How come we don't have Poisson? We have Drowsy though. We don't have Confusion. Feelings, don't let this distract you. Mankind was thrown off a cage 16 feet by the Undertaker into a table in Hell of a Cell in 1998? Please don't let that distract you, chat. Important things important. I cast Poisson. Where are my fish? But whenever I'm hungry, I cast the Poisson. Do you use Lufia in the shower or something else? How can we expect to teach children to learn and read if they can't even fit inside the tower? always bring my copy of Lufia in the shower. The Lufia II Rise of the Sinistrals, but right now I have a lot of trial bars of soap from a company you bought arthritis lotion from. Holy shit! Now, if you think I fucking remember where to go, you are awfully... Oh no, not mistaken. Should I go back to the upper floor and get the... I have to, right? I have to go get the chests, chat. But then that's awful because it's such a long way. Do I have to do all the puzzles again? Oh, dude. I have to do all the puzzles again. Like, as in all of them, my dude. No, my dude. What the hell? Oh shit, no. This is bad. This is really bad. Cause now I'm fucked here, right? Can't push. Oh, no, yeah, I can't. I can't. This is fine. This is fine. What a horned lord. It's true. Yeah. CBD lotion used for your knees and wrist hands. And DS2 is the backup toilet paper. CBD's nuts. Aww. Okay. Let's go over there. You miss legal weed, damn Belgian. Oh, it's not legal here? No? But there are shops here in Brussels. And I wonder. I mean, there are shops in Brussels. Like, I just don't know. Ever been a fan of tactical RPGs? For some reason, you started your first Fire Emblem game? Pray for me. Do they sell weed or just weed access? I have no idea, team. No clue. Sure you don't. Hide your stash. Okay. I will. I think. So here in 4th floor. Fucking A. Is this the right one? Power-up gummies are the tea jar. Yo, Hildy, what's up? How's the day? Dropping in on your break real quick to say hi. Aw, dude, thank you. Super power gummies. I've never had a super power gummy, actually. I am pretty boring, I guess. Also don't drink. Yeah, I'm pretty boring. Why not? You're not boring. I mean, I'm just saying. Not like a bad thing or anything. Aha, take that, you poop. So we continue, right? Yeah. Oh, here? It's boring to need substances. It sounds like a commercial. You're on your break, you're in Canada, have worker rights until this. Unlike the United States, oh. Get back to work, Gildy. Oh, God. Shit, you got... Yeah, it was rough, but fair. So you're checking 100% CBD is legal in Belgium, so nothing that gets you high, basically. Interesting. Oh, so none of those things will get people high, like the ones that you can get here that I was talking about? I don't know how it works either, so, like, yeah, I don't know, like, what the components do, or I really have no idea. Oh, the armor of that guy? Of the boss? A fire dagger. So THC is the part that makes you high. Okay. So the components are both the THC and then the CBD. Those two components, basically, mainly. Okay. And you have the one that makes you high, which is the THC, the high component. And then the other one is the medicinal component. DMV. Used to smoke high CBD and low THC blends. Just got a small buzz, but it calmed you down. Yeah. CBD is the non-psychoactive component. So CBD calms. And the other one is better for anxiety. Okay. You can get a driver's license. And the DMT is what Joe Rogan always asks if you have tried. What's that? I think I want to know. It can help with stuff like inflammation. Yeah. Okay. CBD is the medicinal component. Gotcha. Like people said, CBD also has trace THC, right? They cannot remove it all. So you're gonna get like a little bit of a buzz there. THC is the high. CBD is what in creams and lotions. Gotcha. DMT is for when you want to meet aliens. You can extract CBD without having trace elements of THC. Oh, okay. Cool. Technically, you can have flower with only CBD. Ah. And here in Belgium, so CBD is the one that they sell in these shops then, Tini? Because I've seen the shops, like I said. One of them is actually next to a video game shop that I go to sometimes in the city center. And I always see it. I always see it there. And I see, they always have the cannabis, like, leaf and all of that shit. I'm just like, never went in, so I have no idea. Which is more progressive than you expected. Really? Do you have the idea of Belgium being super conservative? Well, you do live in Flanders. So, yeah. I guess. Yeah, kind of makes sense. You know what? Never mind. I didn't say anything. Prime Minister is a national... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Gives me conniptions. Blaze attack, yo. 3 times more damage than normal attack. Effective against enemies vulnerable to fire. Holy balls, brother of every man. This is great. Fire dagger. So he cannot wear the Camus armor. What about the pearl brace?
Sasuke Tweed, please go.
Was it the pearl brace, the thing that I just got? Ooh, no cap. Small shield. The Camus armor. It is. Restores the HP of each member of your party by 25 of user's max HP level. 35%, I'm assuming. And then you can get the kukri. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And what about you? You got something for you? You got the pearl brace, right? Bracelete. And pearl. Yo, good. So it's funny because the game makes you come back all the way here, but the items are not super OP. It's just like, yeah, it's the loot that you should have gotten from the boss. Anyway, but we're gonna make you walk a whole fucking lot for it. All right? All right, cool. I'm glad we agreed. So, okay. This guy. This guy are sick. THC still can have some medicinal benefits, but yeah, it's psychoactive, etc. That's why you like the blends, I see. I think for a while, back in Colombia, we were exploring the possibility for my mom to maybe start using some medicinal as well, just because of how much pain she is in daily. And I don't remember what happened, why she didn't do it. She did end up getting some creams and other stuff like that, like ointments and other stuff. But yeah, but that has a herniated disc in his back and he smoked daily. Preferred it to opioids. Yeah, I think it's a much better option. Yeah, at least attest that it helps with chronic pain. Yeah, it definitely helps. It's the only thing that has helped you. Yeah. No, I just want to be clear. I have nothing against it, and especially on a medicinal, under medicinal circumstances. Now, for recreation, you do you, boo. That is none of my business. I do think so too, Tini. I think at the end of the day, this kind of thing should be illegal. Because at least, some of that money that is gonna go somewhere anyways, goes to taxed shit and to governments anyways. Which is a little bit preferable than going to my guy in the shadows, or, stuff like that. I don't know. Your mom went through her cancer treatment. She came to you to take her to a medical store and you helped her find gummies to relax her and help her sleep. Oh, man. Did they help? I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like, this is the truth. Every single person that I have met that have tried it for purposes like that has always been extremely happy with the results. The legalization of things like that would indeed kneecap some really bad people and systems almost immediately. Yeah, almost immediately. Now, we can have other discussions, right? About how governments also don't do their jobs and how we're all so mad about it. Yeah, okay. But that's a different conversation. At the end of the day, the idea of something like this helping, even in the slightest, and not helping some actors is already kind of a good thing. They were like a charm. Your mom just celebrated 5 years of remission. Holy shit, GG, dude. Oh, that's so nice. super G's, dude. That's great. Hey, we did it, chat. Clamento.
Let's fucking go.
So, imagine that you see a I don't know, Clamento is like lamento in Spanish, but with a C. It's like you have a village whose name is Clement. Is that? I just like this song. I'm gonna chill here for a second. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I think they also sell that thing here for vaping, Tini. I Clement thinks I hadn't had to end this way. I know. You've been Clementing the whole stream today, Bactrian, by the way. There's a lot of Clementing today. That makes sense? Yeah, yeah. Not that I have seen it or asked about it. Get CBD oil for vaping. Ah, okay. And yeah, makes sense. You have a lot of feelings. Yeah, most of them seem to be translated into tears, though. Waiting to hear back from the org. Okay. Nice. Nice, Gumi. Used to have a vape for dry flower that was great. It had no odor. Oh. Let the lady feel her feelings. Je suis sad. Why are you triste? Or dry flower. So what is this? What is the whole dry flower thing? I don't know any of the terminology, as you guys can clearly see. Alright, Hildy, good luck with work, dude. She said Daft Punk is done. Oh, it's just weed. Ah, okay. So, Daft Punk is an interesting thing because I was so mad that it was Daft Punk, the ones that ended up releasing a whole freaking album with a video made by Toei Animation, and it was inspired by the animation that they did for Macross in the 80s. I hated it so much that they had that. Because the music was not for me, right? I didn't like their music. And so, you know, I would do what every single normal person would do. I would just play some metal and then play the entire video, like the whole video, right? All of the videos that were made for that band on that. And I would just watch the movie, and the OVA was pretty good. It was just a shame that it, you know, had no voice or anything like that. So not edibles or oils, etc. Okay, I see. South Tower was shaking. What happened? Your mom. Isn't this a pretty ring, ma'am? Yes, it's really lovely. Is this made of glass? Uh-huh. You can buy them in that shop.
Say, youngsters, have you heard the rumor about the ruby apple?
Nope.
Seems the richest man in town wants the apple-shaped ruby in the cave north of here. If you can find it, he'll buy it at a good price.
I don't want to go get a ruby for the rich man in town. How can I help you? By selling me cool shit. What's the mystery pin? Use paralysis. Warp. Escape. Big boomer. Power gourd. Increases strength during the battle for a short time. Kukri and a rod. A long staff. Oh well. It's kind of expensive though. I'm gonna wait on that one. What about in the armor department? A baggie. Red Barret, which has spell struck. Lowers the enemy resistance to magic. Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad indeed. Wood helmet. Can we get some wood helmets? I guess, right? Okay. And then a road. I can't sell a shit ton of things though. I should probably do it. Look at all this shit that I have though. Anything that I have more than one that is item, like equip item, I will sell. It's a shit ton of money. There you go. She has her winter home out in the porch and will switch to something smelly for dinner. And checking the house cams, and she's been very active today, but you can see her paw. You can see her paw her nose. Aw. Welcome to the magic house. Thank you. Bravery. What the hell is bravery? Increases DFP, defense points, I guess, during the battle. Release. Removes paralysis and escape. Warps you out of labyrinth to ground level. Hey, that'll be useful. That'll actually be useful. I'm not gonna learn it, but it will be useful for sure. Hello. Beautiful glass crafts. Did you make all of these? No, my husband makes all the crafts. Really? Is he here today? No, he's off on a journey. He seeks beautiful things and turns them into glass. But he hasn't come back for such a long time. He's never been away this long before. I'm sorry, I talk too much. Did you find anything you like? I don't know what you sell. Pretty earrings made from glass. Pretty ring made from glass. Confuse. Pretty bracelet made from glass. Does it break though? That's important to know. It's important to know. Yeah, all right, we'll get him. The whole thing. Okay. Good here. Good shit. Yes, 20 bucks for sleeping in the bed. We're taking that. Hi. Rocky. Is it Rocky or Rochi? Chad, how would you pronounce this name? Rochi or Rocky? I wish I got paid to sleep. No. They didn't pay me to sleep. I paid 20 bucks. But in any case, I wish I could pay for a good night of sleep too. It's like, you know what? Oh, today I really need a good night of sleep. I'm gonna pay for it. You say Rocher. Tini would say Roshi. So not Rochi, Roshi, not Rocky. Roshi. Roshi owns the... It's pronounce it as Pupu. In Finnish? Hi, Veritanchi. Rochi. So not Rochi. Even though it's a CH. Owns a small shrine northwest of here. So you need permission to pass. I see. How are you? Pupu in Finnish is a rabbit. Yeah, it kind of checks out. The richest and stingiest man in the village lives in the huge house way at the back. Would you like to see the lovely glass accessories in the shop downstairs, fair lady? You guys are just fucking selling me that thing. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be AliExpress kind of shit. I heard Jaffe. Or no, Dangle, it's not pronounced Jaffe because you know, in this case it's pronounced Haffy. Haffy used to study glass crafting on the East Continent a long time ago.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, Pupu's poo a lot. This is true. Very tansy, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. The ruby icon made by Haffy's teacher is now the country's national treasure. Ah, damn. Is he stingy because he's rich, or is he rich because of otherwise? We'll see. Talk to Haffy, bro. I'm Rocher, the richest man in this village. I understand you are warriors. Have you ever gone to the North Cave? No, but why do you ask? Rumor has it there is an apple-shaped ruby there, but I can't get to it because of the monsters. I just have to have the ruby apple. If you happen to find it, would you sell it to me? Of course, I will pay whatever you ask. I'm not stingy. I just know how to use money. Bactrian, that answers your question. There you go. Honey, that glass shop hasn't paid the rent yet. They're always late. What, again? I told them one more delay and they're out. What shall we do? Let's see. Oops, sweetheart, don't bring up such things in front of our guests. Why not? I don't see anything wrong with speaking the truth. Ha ha ha! Now it's that there's something you should be doing out back. Sweetness. Alright. Dude. Excuse me, how embarrassing. Okay, you idiot. If you happen to find the ruby, sell it to me. I don't think I will. We own all the houses in this village, so it's not a village, it's more like your apartment complex. The rent alone brings us tidy sum. Of course, there are some who don't pay on time. I refuse to do a quest for the landlord. Sorry. Not questing for the landlord. Not the kind of guy, me. Same thing your dad told you yesterday. Your dad really did say that to you yesterday? What about, like, investing the money well, was it? Well, it seems like the game wants me to go and do the side quest for the rich. Oh no, big spooder. Kind of looks like Predator's head. Actually. You said you were getting yourself groceries and he said let him pay and said no, it's okay, thank you daddy. And then he huffed and said, you think I'm the cheapest man on earth, don't you? Oh wow. Why so personal, brother, man? Why we take it so personal, brother? The hell? He'll trip you into free groceries. Jeez. There's a chance he might be a slightly dramatic. Nah, you're lying. I refuse. I don't believe it. Free is free, even if it's a carrot to your brown hole. What? Haha, I found the thing. Ooh, I found another thing. By the by. Oh shit. He doesn't believe your drama. Me or your dad? Or both. You. Ah, yeah. I believe in this. Is it miracles? Is it miracles? Deserve. Damn, guy only takes like 1 damage. In German you have a CH, that is a noisy exhale. Oh. Yeah, that'll be the H, right? I wonder what the rule for that one is, Hoodix, because when it, because that's kind of like the ch in Dutch, the sch, it's a h sound, but in German, if you have that, it's a sh sound. So when the ch is just a h sound, when it's alone without the s, like Rauch isn't Rauch or Rauch. Yeah, it's Rauch. You're not sure, but it doesn't have the sh, because in that case it would be sh in German, whereas like it would be h in Dutch. German is one of those languages that are so intimidating to me. Tremendously intimidating. Did I kill the guy? I like those guys, but they give good XP. Like English in Shire. Yeah, so SH. How do I pronounce that? I wouldn't. I don't know how. Throw the blue blocks into the lava. Hey, that's finally a good tooltip, I guess. Holy shit. I guess we're going towards the right, right? We got a flame fruit. Whatever that does. How fucking relentless these enemies are, dude. They don't stop following you everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Following me everywhere. Stupid little shits. Hey, Adam. Yes, please. Where wolf? Where is the wolf? I wonder if there's more paths that I can unlock here, or just go here. I don't know. You know, we can keep trying. That's fine. I feel like it's absolutely fine if we do this. Man, I wish I could open this in Lunar Magic right now. Because that's the end. Alright. Ooh. This guy's cheating? Am I cheating? What did I do? The fuck, man? I'm here living in legality and then you can call a cheater. No fucking reason. Unfair, brother. It's locked. Alright, so we found the path to the bussy of the level. How is Adam today? How is Jimbo today? How are you guys? You. Right, it's such a comfy day today for some reason. Feels comfy, man. Feels comfy, man. Oh. Son of a bitch. How dare you? Oops. Doing alright, trying to get a thing done at work, but it's tedious and you need a break. Oh man. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm glad that you're here for the break. You having an identity crisis? What happened? Until it isn't, because it's comfy, but just only until war. Work was intense for a solid 7 hours, but now there is a breathing room and the weekend draws nearer. Yeah, today is Wednesday. Some people have followed the convention and changed the username color. How is Winter Beast today? On the game. Not bad. Not bad. Found the key to their heart. I wanna fight. I wanna fight all these shit. Actually, just do that. Just do that. And you can heal yourself, I think. We're doing alright. It's good to see you, Winter Beast. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm okay. It's a comfy day, like I said. I like this game, so it's been comfy. Nothing too concerning, nothing too, you know, stressful. Been okay. So chat, the Lego Party game. It's still a little expensive, but it's on sale. It's like 25 bucks right now on Steam. Your internet has you at 160p right now. What game is this? This is Lufia II, Rise of the Sinistrals for the Super Nintendo. Found the apple. Dangle, look, the ruby apple. Going to begin changing the color bi-weekly until there are new color options. Nice. Or idiots. How often do you change your username in Discord though, Winter Beast? Because I feel like it's what, like a couple of days maybe? Idiots fall like by the ruby. Looks like my dinner has just arrived. Oh, it's weekly. Okay. Okay, so this guy is immune to thunder. Holy shit. Okay, this is not good. This is really actually super giga bad. Are you weak to fire though? We'll see. I think you are weak to fire. You actually need to heal as well. This spider was kind of a cutie. It looks like a giant jumping spider. It kind of does, yeah. Nice. Gonna kill Gumi though. Do I have enough for Blaze attack? I do. That's gonna be a 3-time attack, eh? That's gonna be pretty sick. You wanna try the Lego game? Me too. I wanna try the Lego game. That was sick. Can I do it again? I can't. I can't. But I do have fire. Can you do some spark? Spark is fireballs, right? Yeah, we'll survive another turn. Hey, Dad, you poop. The Discord profile changes is something you've been doing for a while. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was just curious. I, noticed, but that's it. Yeah. Hit me like that. I am fucking attack the shit out of you. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Oh, this is bad. Do I have anything against paralysis, Chad? I might not have any. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, this is bad. Should I use the big boomer? No. Magic jar? Yeah, I should probably, kind of use some... Get some items in the shop next time to prevent paralysis and poisoning and all of that shit. Ay. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Still paralyzed. Paralyze this. Is there an enemy you recognize just assume is Winter Beast? Probably going to be get hacked or something. Or something. Or whatever. God. Stop it. How dare you? How fucking dare you? That's a lot of healing. Okay, I need to see if some of the things here increase intelligence, lowers enemy resistance to magic. I have nothing. Fuck. Giga fuck. Come on, wake him up. Wake him up. Wake him up. This is so bad. This is so bad. See, it's all the fault of myself for not carrying items Okay, guy woke up. Perfect. Okay, my guy. Oh, but it's paralyzed now. Oh, Chad, I have nothing. She doesn't have the firepower to kill him. Fear me. Yeah. This boss is meant to be mean? Yeah. Ah, dude. Oh, the three of them. Okay. Yeah, I lost control already. Yeah. Problem is, oh, I hate this so much. Because I need to go back and get the key. This is before I got the key. Ugh. So fucking annoying. You son of a bitch. Well, fortunately, I know what the fuck to do, but... Move. Fear me. Why didn't I save? Because I was just like, I just saved. The boss is not gonna kill me. Wrong. I'm fighting everything. Come here, you little shit. Always be safe. Yeah, I tend to forget this because I got too spoiled and used to modern games where everything gets saved. And you don't have to worry about the whole shit all the time. I really do appreciate that of modern gaming, though. It's a nice thing to have. Chad, don't you have to feed your capsule monster stuff? Aren't you supposed to feed them shit? What do they like? Oh, he's asking for a long knife. Right? That's what it is? I have one. Thank you. You're very welcome. Asking for a magic scale. I don't think I have that, though. Sorry about that. I don't think I have anything of that caliber. Me. Let's give her a long. We need to research proper capsule monster diet. They ask for things. Like equipment generally. There's a guide online, specific things that you can buy a mask that is good every time. Oh, really? Okay. Skeletons are cool. Cool fights that give good XP. Big hungry. That's fact. I mean, the Fumi Punch is quite good, though. What? Got a wood shield. A wood shield. Come here. Come here, you poop. Just fucking them up because I really want them to hit Dongle, so Dongle gets more IP. Also, Guy should get more IP, though his Thunder Sword doesn't really do much at the fight. Guy is super good because of how resistant he is, but I wish he had some better techs. And those are linked to your equipment, not necessarily to your character, so that's a problem. But well, what to do. Cat organization answer. Not much you can do, but suggested a supplement they use with other cats that would help clear the infection. Oh, okay. So they also want to come and check out the cat? Wait, Dawson died? But he's super young. What the hell happened? Don't tell me he's not super young, because that means that I am not super young. What the hell happened? He had cancer? I didn't know. Oh, shit. He was 48. He was super young. He was ill for a while. Oh man, that sucks. Pretty severely so. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. $48. Just been talking about him a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. I make stupid jokes about Dawson's Creek all the time. Poor guy. Hope his children and family are surrounded in support and love right now. Yeah. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer very much. This time we saved, so we can safely try the spider again. I wonder if there is, let me see, the equipment for Tia. So nothing good there. Spell struck. Forgetful. Lowers enemy intelligence. Hairband. Nothing good there either. Confusion. Okay, nothing there either. Re-energize. Healing. What's up with fuck off. What's up with re-energize? Restores 50 of max HP. Light armor, light dress, re-energize as well. What about the rod? Whip. Flame attack. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing that she has that can heal anyway. That's not super great. Let's see for Guy. The Kukri is pretty good though. We do have a short sword that has an ice attack. Light attack, insect crush. Wait, insect crush? Very effective sword to use against insects and spiders. Attack all any. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the insect crush for this fight, just to have the bomb attack. He opted not to go for the procedures because of the risk and rewards. He wanted to have more quality of life. Apparently had low odds opt-in for treatment, so he decided not to have it. I see. Sorry, Austin. I was had a friend recently in their early 50s do the same thing. Extremely alter your quality of life or possibly not survive. Such an unfair decision. It is. Chibi Austin. Yeah, I'm fucking mad. Fucking mad. Fucking mad, chat. Jesus balls, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna... He's probably immune to sleep. Cult's companions? Okay. Focus on the tarantula. Do a bomb attack. Focus on the spark. I didn't do much. I didn't do much. Dangle can move. Okay. Do I have enough for a blaze attack? I do not. Just attack the tarantula. Go for another... What is the divine cure? Restore HP of each member of your party by 25 user max HP level. Do that. Do that. Do that. You do other spark, I think. That will kill the small spider. That's not bad. Not yet. Love shooting stars in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but you also hate shooting stars in Animal Crossing. Very constantly distract you from your fishing. Yeah, it's very distracting when you're fishing. I have been there. It's very funny that you're dealing with it too. I think sparkling water without flavor is gross. I think my hot take though, Austin, is I don't like water without anything, just water. It doesn't taste like anything, it's like nothing, it's like why? That's my take, which is even worse than yours. If yours would be a bad take, which it isn't. Yeah. No sparkling, no flavor. Used to be like that, to be honest. I like how they carbonated water and people really said, I like water now. No, you like fizzy drinks, not water. Oh wait, the water that people are drinking constantly is the carbonated one? I thought they were drinking just regular water that, you know. I thought the popular consensus was the carbonated water, like The fizzy drink that nobody liked. Sky, hello. Dangle the ruby. Was it broken in that battle? Wait a minute, Dangle. I thought ruby was pretty strong gem. It can't be so easily broken. What's going on? I have no idea. Well, have you guys considered that maybe it's not a ruby, but just a thing that the spider boss was using to lure in people and then kill them? Maybe. Have you considered, you idiots, you crowd of clowns? I don't have to be mean. Why am I being mean to them? Antidote? So mean. Buffoons. You dislike carbonated water. Be the obnoxious USA person that likes to ask for ice with your water in Europe. Meanie, partner changed you. It really did. For the absolute worst. Good heavens, I was caught by a monster and trapped here. I was about to be eaten too. Why do you come to such a dangerous place? You don't appear to be an explorer or anything. You don't appear to be anything. You just appeared. I'm a glass craftsman. You see, I can make a living just by making glass crafts. I really needed money during my trip and heard there was an enormous treasure in this cave. I came here, but as you can see, I got caught. I guess I'm not cut out for treasure hunting. I would love to give you something for saving me, but I have only this. Will you accept it? That is... I found this lovely red glass during my trip, so I made this out of it just for fun. I made two and sold one in the city. You seem to know about this. You're kidding. Wait a second. This is the glass apple that I made, but why is it here? This is the treasure you were talking about, the ruby apple. Wait, what? Wait, this is just glass, it's not ruby. When was it you sold that glass apple? At the start of my journey, a long time ago. I don't know how this apple got here, but it became the treasure talk of the town. How's that possible? Huffy, who did you sell this glass apple to? You like very cold water? Even though I've only known you since you being a partner. To a rich guy in Narcissus, he treated me great when I told him I ran the glass shop in Clemento. I've known other rich people, but this guy was really nice, not like Roshi. In a water cup full of ice, you speak, and then no liquid, just ice. I hate when I go to a place and they said, oh, would you like ice with it? And I'm like, yeah, because I like ice, but not to that degree. So I'll be like, yeah, sure. And they just fucking fill the fucking glass just with ice. And then it's like 3 drops of the drink. And you're like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? The fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? Yeah, but that's not what I want if the liquid that I want to drink is Coca-Cola, is it? Does it? In any case, we got the ruby apple. Let's go back and get the money from Roshi. But this isn't a ruby, it's just glass. Look at that apple closely. Can you tell the difference? That's right. We found the ruby apple in this cave. That's the truth. Dango, I never thought you would say such a thing. It's okay. If Roshi thinks it's a real ruby, then there's no problem, right? If he believes it's a real ruby, it means it's worth that much. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what he says when he takes a look at this. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to Clemento and scam the rich person. This game is based. I'll go back too. Thanks for everything. Can you go back by yourself, alright? Yeah, please take this apple. I'll go back to the village, thanks. Thank you, Austin. Okay. Your restaurant days reminded you that soda was one of the most profitable things being sold. It arrives in a paste, slurry type thing and then diluted with carbonated stuff. Yeah, it's a combo of the carbonated stuff and the syrup. It's just a very particular formula, and I know that, for instance, brands like Coca-Cola are very, very particular on the way of combining them, especially if it's like a dispenser kind of machine thingy. French fries are also very profitable if they're house-made. Oh, this is the other side. Oh. Cool. Does it have those K-Cola machines in Belgium? Which ones? The one with 10,000 soda? Oh, the soda streams? Yeah. I actually have one. I actually have one myself. Because I wanted to stop drinking so much Coca-Cola, so I wanted to make some, like, fizzy drinks with a little bit of flavor, not just water. Or you mean the big machines in like in restaurants or like in fast food places? Depends. If you go to the Burger King here, the Burger King has the one that you have several. It's not as many. I know that you guys have so much more variety, but yeah, the one with like the touch controls and you can go from like Sprites and Coca-Colas, a 1,000 different Coca-Colas, like 1,000 different Sprites, 1,000 different... Yeah, we have those. Coca-Cola freestyle machines, yeah, we have those. We have the earlier versions of it, which has less flavors, just like Coke and maybe Coke Zero, and that's it. And then we have others like the ones in Burger King that are, yeah, they have a lot of different flavors, yeah. I never did this. I never found this place. What the fuck was this? Never really did that one. Shall we just go here and check it out? Ah, would you look at that? Turn all the switches to the left. However, they're interconnected in a complex way. You are interconnected in a complex way. I see. There you go. No, wait. Oh, fuck. So this changes those two, right? And I gotta take them to the left, so that one is already okay-ish. But this will change the other two, and this will change those two, and this will change those two, which is bad. But this will change all of them to that side. Okay, perfect. So that will be changed there. That will be changed there. That will change them too. And that will change the three of them. Now I'm assuming that the lava has... Yeah, there you go. Capsule Monster Armor Dog joins the party? Give Armor Dog a name. Anyone wants to be Armor Dog? His name was Blaze. You have 5 characters. Grafuk is more than 5 characters though. Oh, name him John. But I can't name him Grafuk. Best I can do. But now I have to change, right? This is a neutral... but this is like a level something already. This guy has tail, only armored dog. Fire. I'm gonna get Grateful in the party now. It's level 15 though, it's not too bad, actually. What do you want to eat, Grateful? A long knife. I don't have any. I just gave it to Gumi, so sorry about that. Be able to feed you. To the bench. For now. We're gonna test Grafuka and see how he does it. It's not Grateful, it's Grafuk. Exactly. Shit. You think it did? It went well, nurse? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Alright, after getting Grafuk, we can go back to the village. Need to go and scam the people, right? That is our call in life. Gotta go scam the rich guy. I get the feeling that these guys are fire resistant. Because not me, my sword, or Grateful are doing any damage. What level am I now? 19. Ah, damn. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, first of all, we need to rest. This little jingle sounds so much like any freaking store in Japan with their jingles playing constantly. It sounds so much like that. I have to go to the item shop, yeah. Fuk is gonna be my homie bro and Robo. Little slow, powerful magic. A little slow, yeah. So we got Awake for anti-sleeps. We're gonna get a couple of those. Shriek is Confusion. We're gonna get a couple of those too. Just it's never gonna happen again. Paralysis. We had mystery pins in the shop. You see, we had. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Man. Okay. Kukri has Thunder Blast, but I already knew that. How is Considuous today? Hey, brother man, enjoy. You know, like get your big dick, whatever. Brun. Brun Robo. We need to save. You hungry? You hungry? Oh yes, this is it, the ruby apple. You did it, you found it. Thank you so much. This is to show my appreciation. Please take it. Oh my, are you sure? This is a lot of money. Never mind. Never mind, I don't hold back when it comes to quality. Ha 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 ha, but that is... Yeah? We get to go now. Yikes. Is that really okay, Dongle? That's a lot of money. It just tells us how good Jaffe's work is, that's all. But don't worry about it, let's go. Not a big fan of scamming people. Hello, Jaffe. Oh, it's you, Dongle. Yes, I wanted to give you this. What, money? That's how much Roshi paid for your glass apple. But I gave you that apple. I can't accept this. That's alright. This money belongs to you. But if it makes you feel better, why not sell me this? The money will cover it, right? Dongle, thank you so much. Don't mention it. You gotta go now. Dongle, you were planning to do this right from the start, weren't you? Well, yeah. By the way, here, Tia. Take it. You're giving it to me? Well, I can't wear it. Thank you, Dongle. What a lovely thing to do. She's now wearing the thing that we got from the money that we got for stealing the rich guy. This is complicated. I mean, the rich given to the poor. Such a simple thing makes her so happy. She's like a little girl. Yeah, but I don't know if coming with me will make her happy. Well, that's something she'll decide, isn't it? I guess. Hey, Tia, we're leaving soon. I'm coming. What did I give her, though? Nothing, really. She's 100% against the theft until you gave her jewelry. I think so, yeah. So what now? Strong lady warrior of great beauty lives in Parcelite, north beyond the small shrine. Well, to Parcelite it is, then. See, you got permission to go through the small shrine. Oh, did I? Cool. Man, this game has lovely music. It really does. When Gamba time, we haven't found a casino in these other towns, Jazzy, I'm sorry. There's nothing around. The casino town was like 3 towns back. There must be some good spell, right? What is release? Yeah, see, we had a spell already. Should have learned all of this shit, man. Escape warps you out of labyrinth to ground level. Sure, learn that too. Learn every spell. He can do spark though. I guess because he already has spark? Or he just can't do some. There are some that he can do. Holy balls. Yeah, we're pretty powerful. We're doing okay. Doing pretty okay. Small shrine to Parcelite. Please go ahead. Thank you, brother man. Parcelite is through here. Be careful. Okay. Holy balls. There's a whole kingdom plus a town. People are rich. We need to steal from them. Sorry. Help them with their quests. That's okay. These guys are very strong though. They killed Grafuk. What did they kill? Was it Gurfuk? Kill Gurfuk quite easily. Parcelite. Hey, let me show you something. Hey, let me what? Let me show you something interesting. That's so bad. Look. You got snake. Ha ha ha. Look again, it's just a rope. You're such a crybaby, Lemmy. Hee 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 hee. Gerfuck is a glass cat until it gets a little bigger. Let me rephrase. He says, "Bullfuck, close your eyes." No, poor Lemmy. Hey, you boys. Look, it's Terra from Final Fantasy VI. You're supposed to be nice to girls. Oh no, it's Celan. Run! Celan. Oh no. Just crying and crying. Stop crying, Lemmy. But, listen, Lemmy. It's not right for them to bully you, but girls shouldn't cry so easily either. Why? My daddy said boys shouldn't cry, but girls can. Hey, listen. A woman's tears mean a lot more than guys. A lot more? That's right. So you shouldn't cry easily. Save your tears, do you understand? Well, no. You will when you grow older. I have to go back to the castle. Don't cry, okay? Alright. I noticed that most of the topics of this game are just like, men can do this, women can do that. And that's for the most part the plot of this game, on most of things. Celan is the commander, she's super strong. Me, when I learn I can't Kree from an old game. Can't Kree. No Kree allowed. Hey, good to see you. The weapons in my shop are as sharp as shark's teeth. Gender roles. Yeah, this game is Gender Role, the video game. Dive Bomber. 1.5 times more damage than normal attack, effective against flying enemies. And Francisca. What is the Francisca? An axe with a sharp pointed end. Say no more. Say no more, brother man. Shit. A Tigress has reawakened, wakes up all party members of your party. That would have been useful before. Problem is, here things are very fucking expensive. Cures all members of your party of paralysis. Yeah, that would have been good for the fucking spider, wouldn't it have been? Glass made, a hat made from glass. Small round barret. Stone helmet. Reduces enemy defense power by 1/8. Okay, that's not bad. And reduces enemy attack power by 1/8. So it's the same. Kite shield. Small round shield. And the tough gloves. A strong pair of gloves. Yeah, but everything is so expensive. I can't afford it. It's just too much, brother. No, that 1 point. It's not worth it. 3 points, 4 points, 5 points. Now we're talking. 5 points. We're also talking here quite hard. And then gloves. That is only 3 points. So I think 5 points for the shield is kind of good though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave with this. This is fine. Any spells that we can find in this shop? Item, shop. What's the difference? Welcome. Oh, this is just like regular items. Okay. Any magic shop. Just a regular, ordinary shop. Sorry, house. Nothing here. And the cathedral, the church thingy on the back. When you agree, I agree along with you. Don't agree, chat, please. I'm gonna get the what? The Bidoof treatment all over again. Why is Bacteria crying now? 50 gold pieces? This town is a scam, dude. The hell? Lemmy's such a crybaby. I can help teasing her, but it doesn't mean I don't like her. Whenever I see Lemmy, I just want to tease her. I don't know why. Don't you think the cleric's flower garden is beautiful? The cleric takes good care of it. Huh. What can I do for you today? I'm gonna save here in Clemento. I think... And I'm gonna pause here for a second, the playthrough. And we might, maybe do some... little break and a little bit of words at the end. So we can end the stream. Because I don't want to start like a whole new dungeon. Because then I'm going to be lost. Art in 20 minutes? Yeah. It's like you're here. Ew. 20 minutes of art. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Draw your feelings. I'm hungry. I will draw like a burger or something. Posture check, yeah. Draw hunger. How do you do that though? Let's see. What do we do? Shall we do foticos? Maybe we can do foticos, right? That'll be fine. It will be fine. Draw hunger like one of your French girls. Can you buy the thing and melt metal and stream for us with a cam above desk and zoom and stuff like Big Eye? Yeah, I mean, it requires money. But I would love to do something like that. That's cool. That's something I really, really like. I might not be as good as Big Eye is, but... Melt metal on stream. I'm tired, chat. I'm also sleepy and hungry. Holy shit, what a combo. You don't need to be anything other than the spectacular meat that I am. Holy shit. Could you be medium guy though? Yeah. For what? Chat, remember to take your medication if you haven't. Or take short breaks as well. Eat something maybe, if you need to. I just saw my vitamins and remembered. But yeah, it'll be cool to do something like that. I actually have a second camera. And I do have an extra webcam. so that wouldn't be a problem. But yeah. I mean, one day, maybe. One day. We did like a clean your Super Nintendo controller tutorial kind of thing once, though. That we made. Grateful, I heard your story today of the PS4 controller. Man, I wish I could be there to fix it. It's, I know what it is probably. The PS4 controller is very annoying to put back together.
Danger, what do you think?
Gears of War with... Do you need an Xbox to play Gears of War? I never played Gears of War. I didn't have an Xbox. It was never particularly popular in the places I have lived. Oh no, I know it wasn't a serious question. Maybe on Game Pass these days, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 3 PS4 controllers are almost brand new, but got stick drift. You refuse to pop them open because you read how bad they are to reassemble. Yeah, they're pretty bad to reassemble. They're not the worst, but they are finicky. They're a little finicky. I do have one, the oldest one that I have, that's the one that I use for Kaizo sometimes, but that's the one that I popped, like I removed the motors and everything. Is so light. It is so light. And then I had to replace the rubbers because the membrane was broken. But yeah, that controller is at this point 12 years old or something like that. So one change in 12 years, not too bad. I don't really go through those membranes too fast. I don't know why. The penguin. I don't know why. I'm kind of. I feel like I'm not too aggressive with my controllers. But you see how much I play games every day and everything, and I've only had to replace the rubber membrane of that control, of one PS5 controller once, and then of the PS4 controller once, and that's it. Pretty gentle. Ew. This rubber membrane of the controller. Yeah, I did. I have a bunch of spare parts for that. Of the Japanese membrane controller, Super Nintendo. Yeah, I bought a couple when I was in Japan from one of those retro game shops, and they did have the same quality as the Top Gear Japan ones. Are the popular, very good Super Nintendo rubber membranes. And then for like PS4 controllers, I definitely recommend either getting them from iFixit or, yeah, the iFixit ones are pretty good. I think I got a couple of those and got a couple of those from and got others from 8-Bit Do as well. 8-Bit Do also sells some, which are pretty good. And they're pretty clicky, but they're good. Is that an ice cream? If it's an ice cream, it's quite big. Oh, it's a beehive. Holy artist. The one with the metal pipe at the bottom, right? Jesus. A person was like, okay, allow me. It's a blade? How is that not a thermos? How is that not a fucking thermos? Okay. Is the timer broken? The timer was broken, is broken, isn't it? Did you guys see that? The timer was broken and the thing... I don't know. It's like a burger microwave. Baction with 23, Jimbo with 7, Silver Fox with 4, Gumi with 3, Atlas and Dangle with 1. 1 pixel for like 10 seconds. That was pretty weird. But the time was counting anyways. Alright. Shall we look for a friend to raid? I blame the broken timer. It was sus. It was sus. Not gonna lie, little sus. Alright, let's see. Who is streaming, chat? Well, speaking of, let's go to Big Eye. Big Eye is melting metal, speaking of, and I'm assuming that that's why Hoodix asked me. So anyways, Big Eye is repairing a one-chip Super Nintendo. That's a Super Nintendo Junior, which has a one-chip. It doesn't have RGB out of the box, so you have to mod it in. He right now is actually replacing the chip. For some reason. He's just mounting it back. Oh, something bad happened. Let's go see Big Eye. One day he will raid a Noita streamer. One day. Leave Metal Crazy alone. Save Metal. Can we raid a nice person? We're gonna raid Big Eye. Big Eye's great. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. Me when end of the stream. He's very nice. He is. He really is. Alright, do we have a raid message for Big Eye? As long as he keeps his hands off of metal. Big Eye, more like Big Heart. Yeah, but that can't be the raid message because that's a tier 3 emote. But that could be yours. And possibly Bactrian's. Here is the raid message. Big Eye, more like Big Heart. Aww. Let's go with that one. It's lovely. Depending on your level of washness, pick your message from the 2 versions that we have. And let's go raid big Eye, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you guys in the Discord as well. Here's the Discord and all the socials. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the company. Thank you for allowing me to play some silly Lufia 2. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Pending. Everything pending. We will see. We'll see. But thank you so much. You guys are the best. Have a great rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of each other if you can. Thank you to the mods for everything you do daily as well. Thank you so much. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.